Hey yo, my friends, how are you? What are we all up to? Y'all ready for this? Getting the Arcadian, getting done with the melee DPS quest, picking up the tank quest, and maybe the ranged. I could probably do the ranged. Pick up both. I don't have a caster up high enough yet. Well, I have a caster at 90, but maybe? Several casters at 90. Been a while since we've done this. My trusty shoe bill follows me everywhere. What are you gonna do? Alright. There we go. In a safe spot. Safety zone. See if I can make this run again. Oh, come on. There we go. What's annoying is you actually need a bee up there. Oh, that's right. I know what I'm doing wrong. Jumping too early on that one. I don't know why I torture myself with jumping puzzles. I never make it. Also, I don't know why I'm doing this when I already got the lookout, the sightseeing log. Ba-na-na, na-na-na, na-na-na-na-na-na. Alright. Ah! Okay, I'm just gonna fruit and aloe jelly. That's interesting. There he is. After the ads, I'll get this started. Okay, fruit in my stomach. Whoa! I'm throwing stuff. I promise I'm not trying to. Being attacked by my plate. 14, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Done. Beastmas. Okay, let's go. Yuki seems to be on edge. Good to see you, Sierra and Valerie. Or should I say Semidare? There's only one way to be sure. I need you to tell me something only you and I would know. When I used the cocoon to take on Itoka's form, what creature did I hunt? You never told me. It's really you. Phew! That's a relief. Indeed, I never told you that my arrow struck a great wild boar, prize for any hunter. Semidare is the only one who ever saw it. Sorry for doubting you, but I could think of no better way to expose him if he'd attempted to impersonate you again. I have to remain vigilant after all, even though no news of his plot has reached me as of late. From here to Yanxia, people are on alert for a many-faced agitator within their midst. Not even a stray cat is beyond scrutiny. While Samidare can no longer act so brazenly, I'm afraid this means his trail's gone cold. We also have another problem. When he pushed me into the Ruby Sea, the remedy I had carried was sucked into soaked in salt water. I'm afraid it's no longer effective. Oh, no doubt his plan from the start was to eliminate the one means that we had of undoing the cocoon's mimicry. We're at a disadvantage too great to ignore, which is why I intend to synthesize a new batch. I was just about to go procure the necessary ingredients from the supplier when you arrived. Why don't you join me? Oh. Um. I've never heard of such materials. What are they for? Deep in the forests of Thrall, land beyond the Great Sea, and far, far to the west of here. Thrall? I'm afraid my supply chain does not extend quite that far. I feared as much. It doesn't help that the materials can only be harvested when the season is right. Even were I to return home now, I doubt I could find what we need. We've no choice but to give up on the remedy. I'm sorry. Now we're at the mercy of Semidary's cunning. Hello there. Tell me, have you any salves that might ease my aching back? Sir, this isn't the apothecary. Where are your spectacles? Oh yes, how could I forget? Ah, much better. Ha! Sometimes I forget that I'm as blind as a bat without these. Forgive me, Shirokashi. Uh, Excuse me, but do those bits of glasses... I can't say that. Do those bits of glass covering your eyes help you see better? Well, yes. Are you unfamiliar with spectacles? I've seen folk wearing them before, but I always thought they were decorative, like my choker. Tell me, where can I procure a pair of my own? Yamabuki is your man. He has a breadth of artisan contacts who'll ensure you receive a pair fine-tuned to your specifications. You'll find his shop on the street. I'll look for him. Thank you. I'm sorry. You must be completely bewildered. I thought a failure of a hunter like me would never be able to aid you in battle, but I've just come to realize there's a hope yet. But let's not crowd this stall any longer. Care to join me over there? She's short-sighted. Her eyes are bad. Ever since I was a kid, I have had trouble seeing things from afar. That's why my aim with the bow is so poor. I had a feeling. Thank you, Ninja. I'm not fit to be a hunter. Never was. It's only natural.
Known to her children as the continent of Toral.
Hee. Yay! Hey, Wiklamat.
Just wait, Papa. When this contest is said and done, it'll be your daughter who sits the throne.
When she sees your name pop up in chat, yes. And you are not wrong. It's only natural that chores like washing sheets and preparing meals fell to me. But I always yearned to do more, to be more. I have looked up to Itoka ever since I can remember. No matter how hard I tried, I simply couldn't give up on my dream. I had to be just like her. So I begged her to teach me everything she knew, from the basics of drawing a bow to precise aiming techniques that few hunters use. Yet despite all her efforts, my sight failed me where it counted most. All my life I thought this was simply how nature intended for me to be. I was content to accept my lot. But now that I know spectacles may improve my eyesight, I feel hope. If I could just try them, mayhap my arrows would fire true. I could join you in battle, and maybe even strike down Samidare with my own arrow. We may have lost the remedy, but this would give us an element of surprise. So I have to try on the spectacles for myself. Alright, let's go meet this Yamabuki. Never give up hope. A pair of spectacles, is it? I can certainly get your order in the pipeline, but I'm afraid there'll be a wait. I'm fresh out of supplies, you see, and the next shipment isn't due for a number of weeks. Of course, if you are in a rush, you could roll up your sleeves and get the materials yourselves. All you need is the glossy shell of an azure hawksbill and a cluster of orlant quartz. Bring them here, and my affiliates can begin work immediately. Who knows what scheme Samidare might contrive should we let down our chase for weeks. Would you be willing to lend me a hand with procuring the materials? If we split up, we should be able to gather them in the blink of an eye. Of course. Quite the eager pair, I see. In that case, I dare say you'll be able to negotiate with the blue Kojin for a carapace of splendid quality. Right. I visited Tamamizu during my investigation in the Ruby Sea. I'll handle the shell. That leaves you with the Orlant Quartz. Pray look for a cavern near Shoal Rock in the Ruby Sea. Sprinkle some glittering gravel to lure a Shoal Iwashi from its lair within. And retrieve a cluster from its shell. Oh yay! Goblins! Let's meet back here when we're finished. You got it. Onokoro. To Onokoro. Banana, no, 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 Ba-na-na-na. Luckily, here we can fly. Da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da. This'll make this easier. Oh, that's another thing that I want to go do. Go ether current hunting. Up top? No. Oh, a cave. That's right. He said that. I promise I pay attention, guys. I promise I do. I know, sure. That's what they all say. There it is. Not the shoe bill. Hi, babies. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. My dead baby girl. Babies. We'll go get them. Oh, shit. I forgot again. I should have gone to the other one. Oh well. Ah, you're the first to return. I trust you have the quotes in hand. Here you go. Hopefully, Kiyuki did not run into problems. Excellent. This will make for a fine pair of lenses. Now we need only wait for your friend. I'm back. Sorry, I didn't mean to alarm you like that. I spoke with the Kojin of the Blue as planned, but soon learned that hawksbill shells have been sparse of late. They were reluctant to part with a single one. I was able to wear them down, though, until they proposed an exchange. If I dealt with the Red Kojin who invaded their fishing grounds, they'd spare a shell. I knew my bow would be useless, so I took a leaf out of Sierra's book and fought him up close and personal. As you can see, I took quite a beating, but so did they. I may be a little worse for wear, but the trouble was worth it. I have the shell as promised, and with it, your associates can get started. Indeed they can. Let us first measure your eyesight, and then they can get to work. This is incredible! Everything is so vivid! Why, I'm sure I could hit a bird over the horizon. Come, Sierra, I want to fire some test shots at a sign over there. Hold on. That seems like a fine way to earn the ire of Sekisugumi. I'll prepare some targets for you, so let's move somewhere less crowded. Heh, of course. Thank you for going to the trouble. Right? Calm down, Alex. Pretty good. Way to go, girl. You got it. I did it! I really did it! After all these years, my aim is true! Calm down. When we find Samidere, he won't know what hit him. Valerie, chill out. I don't know if I can properly describe this feeling to you. After so long, I don't feel like someone pretending to be a hunter. Finally, I don't feel like a burden. As soon as I catch even a whiff of Samidere's tail, we stop him for good. When the moment arrives, lend me your strength for one last time. Together, we'll retrieve the cocoon and return it to my village. Your timing could not have been more impeccable, Sierra and Valerie. A person claiming to be an acquaintance of yours stopped by just moments ago, wishing to have a word about Samidere, no less. They're presently waiting in my room, so give me just a moment and I'll bring them here. Who's the acquaintance? Supposedly. You look well, Sierra. Forgive me for skewing pleasantries, but there is an urgent matter I wish to discuss. What did we eat before our trial in Bottom's Metal? Ah, I believe we feasted on gulu meat. You and he competed to see who could bring back the greater whole. It would seem you, too, have grown wary of impostures. Then we can proceed straight into the heart of the matter. You appeared in Mo-ul a few days ago, claiming Hien had been driven to madness, that he was assembling an army in Doma with plans to conquer Azam Steppe. For a blessing, we'd already received word from a Doman envoy that an agitator was mimicking others and saw the ruse for what it was. Unfortunately, when we attempted to capture them, the impostor transformed into a sheep and disappeared among the bands grazing on the plains. When I informed our friends in Doma of the incident, I was told you have been using Kugane as a base to track down the perpetrator. and thought it best I apprise you of this happening. Samidere, he won't relent. His schemes won't end until we make them end. You may discover a clue as to his whereabouts in Reunion. If anyone in the steppe has seen him, that is where they will be. Now I must alert the other tribes to this. May the winds speed your way. Thank you, Serena. Thank you so much. Off to the Azam steppe then. With any luck, someone in Reunion will have insight to offer. To Reunion! Go ahead, Samidere. Piss off Saru. See how fast that lands you in a grave. It won't matter if you're turned into a bird if she calls a meteor on your head. Someone stirring up trouble? A quarrel among the tribes is as common as the rising sun. Not a day goes by without it. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have goods to sell. Kindly continue your inquiries elsewhere. I mean, you're not wrong. Asking if there's a troublemaker is kind of par for the course. Conflict is forbidden in Reunion. This is known. As for my tribe, all is at peace. I heard a rumor of interest, however. It seems Magnai of the Oranir has been behaving strangely of late. Perhaps that is related to the matter you are... Really? You... I mean, the man is a hothead. I won't deny that, but really? Him? Of all people. Conflict? Not besides the normal quarrels between tribes. Certainly no disputes on the scale you speak of. But I have heard rumors that Magnai has been sneaking out from the Dawn Throne. Where could he be going, and to do what, I wonder? Why do I have a bad feeling? Magnai's a hothead, but he's a good hothead. What? Were you able to learn anything of interest? 1 second, puppy. I've also heard the rumors pertaining to this Magnai. One person even stated that they saw him headed towards a place called Bottom's Meadow not long ago. Mayhap his is the form Samidere has chosen to take on. Whatever the case may be, we'll find the answer at Bottom's Meadow. We can't allow Samidere's depravities to go on any longer. Steel yourself for when next we face him. Alright, 1 second before I get started on this. My dog's whining. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, guys. Alright, time to split up, because this is going to be a solo instance. Let's see who's done first. Good, you're ready. Once the battle begins, there's no telling which form Samidare might take. An eminent warrior, a fearsome beast, or worse. He's also shown more scrupulous behavior in his preparations of late. Whatever his form, we would do best to assume that he has thoroughly studied its strengths, and will use them to full effect. Yet, I'm not the feeble hunter I was before. Together, with your martial might, and my exacting eye, we'll defeat him. At long last, Itoka shall have her vengeance, and my village shall see the cocoon returned. Let's do this. Martin! My beautiful bright sun, I would bask in your warmth till my flesh returns to the earth. Really? Ah, you broke him.
1 second.
Has the feral dog gone rabid? You speak these honeyed words to lure me into your cot, only to slit my throat as I sleep. Uh-huh. Hush, fool! I'm your... Oh my gosh! That's definitely not Sadu. Nama, though we've had our disagreements in the past, I've come to understand my actions were born of love. Uh-huh. Yet, only now that I am forced to wed do I realize this. Despite my shame, I wish to confess my feelings before it's too late. Sadu? Wed? A Dothari beast like you? To whom? To what? Yen of Doma. By becoming kin, he seeks to leverage the influence of the law to claim dominion over the steppe. The Doma knows no shame. That's not Hien. Very well. I will consider your proposal, far-fetched though it may be. Cannot overlook the possibility that you're my Nama. I don't think so. But first, we must gather our warriors. The Doman's impudence cannot go unpunished. We march to Doma for Doma come morrow's dawn. Wait. That's not Sadu. That's not Sadu. What are you doing here? Isn't it obvious? They are spies of Doma, come to squash any thought of resistance. You must kill them, quickly. But she is the Khan. That's not Sadu, you dummy. You two are quite the persistent pair. I had hoped to strike at your backs from the shadows, but now you've forced my hand. I know already. I will select from my repertoire the greatest warriors I have witnessed, and use their strength to give you the death you so crave. Oh, let's see who. Silver Tongue Samidare. Beginning with her. Ray! Hey, you! How dare you? When my arrow pierces your breast, Itoka will finally know peace. You could pick Xenos and I'd still knock you down, sir. And also tell Xenos he needs to come smash you. That was wrong, but I don't care. Come here. Okay, fine, you're gonna do that in Amber? I was out of that, you. Oh, Magni, huh? You think I won't beat him up? I've done it once before. Also, I beat her up before, so I'm not against this thought process. Oh, hello, puppy. Hello, pupper. Time to beat you up. Done. A space whale cult about to run maps. Sigh. We're gonna do Arcadian though today. No. Do it. Do it. Rafflesia. You weren't expecting that, sir. You got him. Dynamis. Itoka, it's finally done. I think so, yeah. What am I doing here? I feel as though I have just woken up from the strangest dream. Pardon, Magni. Well, you see... This cowardly cur assaulted you from behind and knocked you unconscious. Right? You have shown the sun disgrace this day. You will feel his scorn and pressed upon your skin. You shall forget the warmth of his radiance. In the shadows will you scream, yet none will hear. Prepare yourself. Death would have been too good a fate for him. He deserves to spend the rest of his days feeling the weight of his crimes. Now we've honored Itoka's memory and reclaimed the cocoon. No words can express my gratitude, Sierra. Right? I can finally go home, but my community awaits our foremost hunter's triumphant return. What expression will come over their faces when the village disgrace arrives instead? I don't know if I can bear to see it. A journey to reclaim the Dreamweave cocoon has come to an end. At long last, would that I could return home in high spirits. As I recall, you and Shashepia is the one who requested your help, yes? Let us make the journey back to Tuyulala and report to her all that has happened. I'm willing to go do Arcadian, unlock Arcadian, if that will work out for you, or we can do it later. It's up to you, Ray. I see a Ray! I know. But I don't want to drag you away for too long if you're about to run maps. We're in my PC. It should be one of the ones that you have access to, raids and roulettes. Ah. Right. Let me finish this up and then we can go get Arcadian. You're back. Were you able to retrieve the Dreamweave cocoon? Itoka isn't with you. Kuyuki? Thank goodness you're alive. Do I have the eye level? I would hope so. Ah. May her soul rest in the cocoon's embrace. I can't believe Itoka is gone. Yes, our village's greatest hunter is lost to us, while its greatest failure survives. Here, take the cocoon back where it belongs, home. I have no right to return. Don't be ridiculous. Okay. You are a child of the forest. You are our dear sister. You can always, always come home. The entire village has been worried sick about you. We all saw how crestfallen you were, so when you suddenly disappeared, we fear you took your life. For 3 days and 3 nights, we scoured land and water to find you. Yet look at you now, Kyuki. Not only are you hale and whole, but you have reclaimed the cocoon too. I'm sure that Itoka's spirit, hunting in the forests above, is smiling down at you with pride. And she would much rather you take up her mantle and protect the village than wallow in guilt over her death. Nothing escapes your gaze now, after all, isn't that right? Thank you, Shashpia. It's settled. You will return home with me, and finally our village can breathe a sigh of relief. And it would be remiss of me not to thank you properly, Sierra and Valerie, for assisting Kyuki in reclaiming the Dreamweave cocoon. You have my heartfelt gratitude. I was a little more than a liar and a hypocrite when we first met. But during our time together, I discovered that I'm so much more than that. That with the right tools, even I could become a hunter worthy of following in Itoka's footsteps. I'm truly grateful to you for helping me to see that. Farewell for now, Sierra. I hope that one day our paths may cross again. And Valerie. Oh, that's pretty. That one's deserving of a screenshot. Before I get too far ahead. Why is he wearing... Actually, I'll get this in a minute. Unlocking! Aki! I'll get these unlocked here in a sec. Actually. Well, I'll wait for him. Can I talk to you and buy tacos? No. Sad! Good, how about you? You ready to come help me unlock Arcadian? We're on Dynamis Rafflesia. Or are you at work, lady? By the way, I think I have the eye level. What eye level is Arcadian? I'm at 182 right now, or 682 right now. Actually, I have a few 100,000 gil. I keep wanting to say 182, and I know that's not high enough. 685? Okay. I can go look and see about the right side. I'm almost there anyway. Over here. Rings. Holy shit!
Yeah, they are expensive. They are pricey rings.
I'd almost be tempted to go check back over on,
So unfortunately, the script for the Arcadian has not been uploaded yet.
Aww.
So I will be reading off the small text on the screen and crying because I'm blind.
Ether is expensive too? Okay. Damn.
Yeah, and I can personally vouch that Crystal is expensive.
For Ninja? Because I need scouting gear. Because I'm just shy. I'm like 3 levels off right now. And, well, my gil's over an Ether.
Do you have all the right side equipment from the dungeons and stuff like that yet?
I have all the 99 gear from the reaching 99, which
Okay,
is
so
690. I just need the right side.
So you don't have the apocal stuff?
No.
We can always, if you want to do... I don't know if you guys are planning to do the other 2 expert dungeons. We can do those first if you want.
Yeah.
Try to get you some gear from those.
Sure, we can go do those first. Where is one of them? Are they both over in Shaloni, or is one of them like here?
One of them is in Solution 9, one of them is here in Tuliolo.
Okay. That's why we hunt. That's the Wandering Minstrel, so I can unlock the freaking... Fierce beasts, foreign shores.
Should be like kind of around here-ish. I don't remember exactly where he's standing, but like in this area.
Oh, there's another one. There is one over there. I see the quest, the Blue Plus quest.
It belongs in a museum.
Unfortunately, I hover over that guy and I'm hovering over you, so that's not gonna work. But you are... It was... Yep. The strange man is staring at you intently. Perhaps too intently? Oh my god, that... Dear Valerie, at last! You've no idea how long I waited here, hoping we might finally meet. There is a matter of utmost importance I simply must have your assistance with. Ah! That explains how you know who the hell I am, aside from, you know, me running around here all the time. But introductions are in order. I am Zacian, professor of archaeology at the Studium. At the behest of the former head of Reason, I was invited to oversee various archaeological expeditions throughout Tuliolol. Right. I heard from a little bird in Shashu. I can't say that. Shunsa.
Shunsha.
Yeah. That you, a most renowned adventurer, had made your way to the continent, and I could think of no better individual to aid me in uncovering its history. As a matter of fact, I have already made a most fascinating discovery in the wilds of Zaktaral. I chartered a balloon to examine a point of interest in Shaloni, you see, and soon discovered ruins which have been unseen for nigh a millennia. Surely Lady Luck is on my side, I thought, but alas, things soon took a turn for the worse. In the spirit of inquiry, I hired a group of mercenaries for protection and made my first foray into the area. But we were no more than halfway through before a most fierce fiend barred our approach. Truth be told, it's a miracle if we even made it out alive. Yet, for a seasoned explorer like you, I dare say delving into the deepest recesses of such ruins unharmed would be child's play. What do you say? Would you aid my investigation and embark on this adventure? Sure. I knew you wouldn't disappoint. The ruins lie beyond the river north of Lake Tarai in Shaloni. Let us continue our conversation there. I just need all the right side, the rings, earrings, and bracelets. Teleport. Oh, and the necklace. Almost forgot that. Yeah.
No.
Both of us need the scouting, right side. I still haven't finished getting flying here. But I think... Let me check. I got all the regular ether currents, I just don't have the quest ones.
Would you like me to be your chauffeur?
Sure. Oh, there he is. Anyway, it's not that far.
Yeah, he's just chilling in the river. Look at him.
Plop. Wonderful, you're here. History lost to the ages lies in the valley just upstream. I prefer the level 100, but if it puts me up over 685, I'll take it.
These will also give you guys some tomes too, which will help.
Yes. 'Tis a landscape unlike any other, teeming with sabot tenders of all shapes and sizes. I call it Tender Valley.
Clever name.
Right? Doubtless the ruins have remained untouched for all these years due to its barbed environs. Or barbed environs. After all, none would wish to become the victim of their thousand needles. No, no. Though I believed the ruins nested deep within the valley to be Yakui in origin, a closer inspection revealed motifs even I could not recognize. There's a new discovery waiting to be found within, I'm sure of it. Alas, the defense mechanisms protecting it were far too much for the mercenaries I hired. You would be wise not to underestimate them yourself. Ah, lest I forget, you should know that I dropped some of my notes concerning the expedition during my escape. If you would know of my findings, I encourage you to search for the records during your exploration. I shall await your return here. I entrust to you the honor of discovering the unknown which lie within. Hooray! Time to go beat up a billion sabotenders.
At least one.
Hey, wait, is this where we get to go fight the Giga Chad tender?
Perhaps.
Aki, you coming? Or can you come?
George.
Yes.
He is the space whale god that we don't worship. We don't worship him.
Okay. Go ahead and cue us, unless Shadow's coming. Yeah, he's doing Viper. Ah, okay. I wanted to make sure. Right? It's always a roulette whether or not the stuff we need in dungeons is gonna drop.
Yeah.
If he's shopping, then we're probably good to queue. Right now.
I started doing maps as soon as
Okay.
patch dropped. And all of a sudden I've doubled my gil by like 10 times. 10 times my gil
I need to go
from what
get
I had
back.
when I started.
I know, maps are awesome. I need to get back to doing them because I need to earn back gil. Wait. Okay. Time to cool off. I am not. See, I'm taking a nap and cooling off. Off to dynamite. I imagine Shaloni's hot even during the nighttime. Porksy! I heard that this one's a good one, though. Tender Valley.
Yes, it's a very good one. I like the other one, but I think the other one is also the most divisive out of the two because it's got mechanics that are not really unfair, but they're not nice.
Ah.
They can be unfair, depending on ping and stuff like that, but
I might have found another glam that will make me get rid of this one.
oh,
That said, I need to get the tombstones for it.
is it the new tomes or the old tomes?
The new tomes.
I agree. I am
Actually,
100% at least using the top from the new tome set in a glam.
I made this last night using forbidden things.
Forbidden things.
Uh-huh. Granted, they don't necessarily care about ones that change looks, but I like the look of that glam.
Yeah, I'm really excited to get my hands on the cap tones. I want
Mhm.
that top really bad. That one is by far my favorite. I was waiting for the day because I knew they were going to give us the Landsguard outfit, but I wasn't for sure when.
Capybara! How many times do you need to do that stupid feat to get that?
Twice. Twice if you get full credit, at least.
Cheese up in 5 minutes.
But it's been 5 hours. I spent too long. Actually, I didn't really. I waited one time for Snake Fate, and then the other time just kind of spawned and I was there. I was just fate farming in Shaloni, and then all of a sudden chat blew up and they were like, he's here!
You're like, okay, I'm coming.
That was also coincidentally the last fate I needed to be ranked for in Shaloni. Which, you know, we stay winning.
Yep. I need to go fate farming. Grindy stuff is not my thing, but if there's something to be gained from it, then yes, I'll do it. I don't know what all you get from higher fates, though, or the higher tiers and the shared fates here. I had
So,
one thing I wanted from the Garlemald shared fates, and then one of my streamer friends gave it to me.
fair enough. The zones themselves just kind of have minions and stuff like that for the most part. Um, and like housing items. I like Shaloni, it gives me like strewn bottles that I really
Ah,
like. Um, the big kicker is usually when you complete all the zones and you get the big shared fate shops in the two hub cities.
yeah,
It's where the
can't
flying
do
squirrel
that.
mount comes from.
Ah, anytime I hear that you have to do a big fate more than once, it's just like cheese up in 5 minutes.
He is up in 5 minutes.
Oh boy, Assassin's Creed has arrived.
You know what? Just for the sake, I can't do it here, but just for the sake of it, I'm gonna go over here to the Etherite.
I still want to know how you do not get dizzy riding those turtles.
It's just a skill.
Right.
I wonder if I have enough red dye to make this work.
Na, 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 na. Alpaca. Our alpaca friend. I love that Topley was just like, here, you get an alpaca for your troubles. I see a shadow.
I don't have enough blood red dye to do my glam justice. Damn.
You're shitting me. After all that, it only got me up by 1. Oh well. We'll see what we get.
That's usually the way it goes.
Right. I mean, if I can get enough tomes, I can go get the tombstone gear.
Yeah, because all you need is just right at 685.
Yep. Oh great, we have 2 Shadow Assassin's Creed people here now. Is your Reaper the only one that's level 100, Shadow? Or do you have a tank? Or healer?
It's okay. I can beat the healer and the tank. It's fine.
I do not have a healer high enough.
Now we have 2 healers. We'll be fine.
This is my only level 100 right now. I'm working on my Gunbreaker. I might do my Sage next.
Speaking of Sage, look at me. Me and my big hat.
Yes. Your Matoya hat.
Didn't have the right color red, so everything's just kind of brown.
Heh,
Made me sad.
that's fine. I will get my healer up. I'm almost done with my Gunbreaker. It's 98 now. The Ezo look, yes. And my Sage, if I remember correctly, is like 92? 94. So it's the next highest. I'm ready. Yes. It does kind of look like the sorting hat. You stole the sorting hat and dyed it white. Now I'm just picturing you dyeing the sorting hat white. Somebody dyeing the sorting hat white, and it's bleh, bleh, bleh.
I'm gonna dye my hat like an odd like beige brown now, just for the aesthetic.
I see some Giga Tenders. I see a Nope Tender. The Napoli Tenders are now the Nope Tenders. Log. Though I spoke with a few Hetzaro in Shaloni before my expedition, they had precious little to say about the ruins. I did learn, however, of a cautionary tale told to their young, that to enter the valley comes at the risk of great, swelling pain from Sabotender's needles. A pain I quite acutely feel at this very moment. I bet!
But the Board of Turalism told me that they did acupuncture here.
Oh, hell no. Nope, tenders, oh god. I just now noticed that the Giga Tender has the Sabo Queen in its hat.
He does indeed. I am not used to healing. My brain is not functioning.
I feel that sometimes. I love how the cactars all are just doing the I'm totally a cactus position. You can't tell that I'm not.
I love if you look over to the side, there's a cactuar-shaped cactus that is not, in fact, a cactuar.
Uh-huh. Every minute of the trip through Shaloni, I was just like, I'm seeing all these, you know, cacti in the middle of town that look kind of like the tops of the Napoli tenders or the Nope tenders. I'm like, how stupid would you feel if you were growing a Nope tender and didn't know it?
You wake up one day and your cactus is gone.
Or it's just attacking everything in town because I don't like them. And you notice the empty spot where a cactus was? Like, oh shit.
Big man.
Uh-huh. No! My Raijin! Hey, it's the Giga Chad. Tender. Barrel tender.
I am not going to say a word. I will let you figure out what this man does all on your own.
Oh, hell no. Oh! That's rude!
He flexes and makes his damage bigger.
That's rude! How dare you, sir? How dare.
Probably shouldn't be. Actually, no, I've got time. It's fine. We'll live.
Oh shit. God damn it. I tried to aid in that. I so tried. I need to get that death counter up before I start doing salvages again. You're so rude.
This is exactly what I expected this to be.
So rude!
Oh, you bastard. You can't do this to me. You can't do this to me.
Nope. That almost ended horribly. I'll take one hit versus two.
Oh, you bastard. You can't do this to me. I just want to cast my spells.
Ah!
Oh. Pepsi time.
Imagine a group of mercenaries. Oh, this is just nothing but cactuars. No big deal. All of a sudden, this guy. What the hell? Never mind.
Why? Why are you so dependent on making me suffer? I just want to do my thing.
Right? Agreed. I see a note. Must read. Oh, the cacti. I am in awe of the sheer splendor of these ruins. It is clear to me they could not have been made by the ancestors of the Hetzaru or the Tonawada. From the architecture, I dare say they are Yakui make. For those who built Zorgor the Boundless, constructing edifices of such magnitude is a feat well within their capabilities. On the other hand, the subtle designs of the engravings on the structure and the ingenuity of the aqueduct are unlike anything I have seen in Urakopacha. Perhaps these discrepancies can be attributed to cultural differences with the Yakui who came to these lands? Possible? Whee! Slide.
Ratchet and Clank vibes. My favorite part of Ratchet and Clank.
Heidelin, how are you still protecting me when you're not?
Told them all. I wish to suffer.
You wish to suffer?
I wish to suffer.
I see another note. Snack. All the snacks. Snacks.
When you use the thing that fills your gauge, it activates Rain of Beasts.
Are these eerie stone-like creatures void sent, or perhaps golems? Whatever they may be, they demand we leave this place even as they attack us. It is all I can do to scribble down these notes while evading their relentless assault. As I labor to breathe, a thought occurs to me. They could be mammoths created for the purpose of mining resources, yet the most logical explanation for their aggression would be that they are a defensive mechanism left behind by the Yakui. Though my gods appear similarly fatigued, we can hardly retire now. Not when the promise of a great new discovery lies just before us. Oh, it was just materia. Got it. Oh yeah, I see this. Amelia can never come here. Whee!
Yippee!
I see nope tenders growing. A ring of healing. Ba-na-na. Ow! Maybe don't stand in the AoE. An entity which appears to be, for a lack of a better term, a walking chimney guards the doors leading into the ruins. The doors themselves possess a design wholly unfamiliar to me, and I cannot help but feel we are on the verge of discovering something incredible. Alas, the pain of the needle which pierced my lower back worsens. What's more, the arm of one of my guards is paralyzed, leaving him incapable of lifting his sword. We cannot hope to face the thing in this state. Though my heart breaks, we have no recourse but to withdraw.
It is Bummer Man
It is
doing his
kind
little
of
dance
like
in the middle of the
a
rain.
walking chimney. Okay.
Bummer Man.
Why do I have a bad feeling? I had every right to have said bad feeling.
Ooh, that's solid. I did not know that was solid. I thought I could walk on those. I cannot.
dodge. No, you don't get your bombs. Everything's for you.
And I don't even need it.
I know, I was thinking the same thing. What's up with all the healing stuff?
The sorting hat. It's the one who did this.
Yes.
It sorted all these chests into the
Why
healing class.
is there a sign for the Great Serpent Ronka up there?
You'll have to ponder the Yakoi orbs about that.
Right? Because that is definitely the sign of the Great Serpent Ronka. I'd recognize that little face anywhere. And these do look Ronkin in nature, now that I think about it. Hey, Ishtola, your boyfriend has stuff over here. You heard something funny? Wait, we're not gonna fight the Great Serpent Ronka. I don't want to, it's cute. See how you are? You're gonna give me a lead in like that and then not talk to me about it. That's rude.
There is a very silly thing that happens in this dungeon, and that is all I will say.
See how you are? You're not even using the Kefka emote. Also, you have flying needles.
Yes.
I didn't say coughing. There you go. There's the right emote.
Kefka. Love him. We love David Bowie in
Yes.
this house.
It's boss. Exclamation mark boss.
When do you think we get to meet David Bowie this expansion?
That's a good question.
I consider Durante to have been David Bowie last expansion.
Yeah, I'd give you that one.
He didn't look like him, but he might as well have been David Bowie.
Yes. He had the blonde hair. No, Kefka and Omega Male are both the ones that take that title that look the closest. Definitely Kefka.
I'm convinced that Kafka's Dissidia model was just modeled after David Bowie. Like, I don't think we've ever heard any confirmation of that or anything, but I'm convinced that they had to have.
Nightbot and Botrix both have to be subbed to use the emotes. And if I get high enough requirement for one of them for it to use like the stare emote, it has to be subbed at tier 3. Which is why I'm going to make sure any command we put in there are nothing but tier 1.
Valid.
Okay, I'm seriously getting Ronka vibes here.
Be forewarned, these ads do cleave. They cleave very hard.
Oh jeez.
I learned it the hard way when I died to this pool as a Viper.
Oh jeez.
You know what? This is a good time for me to use Panheimer.
Probably.
I hate these vessels so much. Why do they have to do that? Why do they have to do that?
More
Which
Great Super.
which Square Enix dev decided it was fun to make the ads cleave and do a cleave that was so big that no melee could be in range? Why?
Also, that was kind of cool. Fast forward button. Now even more freaking Ronka vibes. Really, that dude?
Oh, just wait.
Does he do the thing?
Maybe. Look at his arena and you tell me.
Kind of. Thinking so. Oh god. All we're missing is those guys that you run into on the way to him.
We love Squall Leonhardt in this house.
Right?
When Gunbreaker didn't need a lot for me to be happy with Gunbreaker, and they gave me my favorite Squall animation, so I'm happy. I can't wait for next expansion for it to have continuation attached to it, though. I know it's gonna happen. Every expansion, something gets a continuation on it.
Hit continuum and then keep going.
I'm still very salty about Rough Divide, though. Still very salty about Rough Divide and Plunge.
Yeah.
Especially now that they still give us aggro. Like, they could have just gave it the animation back. We could have just had it back.
You asshole. Why are you here? Oh, you asshole!
It's time for the eyes.
I'm out of it. I am out of it. They gave him their abilities. Okay. Now I'm really getting that Ronka feel. Other side.
When I first ran this, someone in my party who wasn't really looking around when we got up to this point was like, lazy devs were using boss fight mechanics, and they did like, slash sarcastic.
Mm-hmm.
And in my mind I was like, just wait.
I do remember these fights. So they combined the two. That's interesting. Really?
This is the first time I've run this at anything besides melee, so like being able to stay away and still be out of the, or still be able to attack, really nice.
I bet. Hey!
There's an aiming piece. And that was the piece you needed, wasn't it?
That was the ring.
It's time.
Great Serpent of Troll. Oh my god.
Not just the Great Serpent of Tyrol. The greatest serpent of Tyrol. Him and his little chicken head.
Yep. That put me at 684.
Oh my god. You're kidding me.
No!
No. What are the odds?
If you're greeting, I need, because I can actually need on it, Alex.
There are no spikes on the edges of the arena. Beware.
Oh god.
There are no more serpents.
What do we got going on here? Why am I terrified? Because I should be. Yeah, I know. That's fair. They're turning. Oh, I'm gonna die. I saw that coming. I didn't know what to expect. That. What are you guys doing?
Oh, my brittle hiller bones.
It's alright. We got it. What the? Welcome back.
Ooh, I launched myself into the spikes. Damn. Ooh. Ooh!
I moved at the last
That was-
second and it didn't count.
That was not my intention. have no healing abilities left. They are all gone. Why am I so bad at that? I don't know. I have no answer.
Don't wanna share that.
I haven't reapplied my dot in like several minutes. Who needs a dot?
There's a time to get flung into spikes.
You know, I dread a lot of things in life, but I really dread healing the next dungeon.
Squee!
There he goes, off on his own merry little way.
Yep. I take it you get that minion from here. There has to be a minion of the Great Serpent of Tyrol here. Has to be.
You would be surprised.
You are returned, and with nary a needle to be seen. I experienced them firsthand myself. The pain was simply indescribable. That said, once it subsided, I was surprised to find that the lower back pain, which had ailed me for years, had completely vanished. Now tell me of your expedition. I wish to hear everything. What did you see? What was hidden deep within the ruins? I see. How truly remarkable. To think that the structure of a separate civilization lie in the depths of the Yakui's ruins. And at their deepest point, a great serpentine creature awaited. This is, beyond a shadow of a doubt, a significant discovery regarding Jacques Toral's history. Tell me, what thoughts have you concerning the valley's depths? Reminded me of the ancient Ronkan ruins I saw in a different world. What? Truly? Such a claim is invaluable testimony. Based on your descriptions, it is likely that the ancient Yakui simultaneously feared and revered this serpent of unfathomable power, and after encountering it, constructed the temple to conceal it from the world. This may be the final element which proves my life's work, a theory of the eerie resemblance of the reflection civilizations. Also, you're reminding me of that dude we knew over in that area. In my capacity as a professor of the studium, I've taken the liberty of reading the Scion's reports concerning the source, its reflections, and the civilizations therein for myself. Their findings indicate that the sundering diminished mankind's intelligence to that of beasts. The flourishing civilizations of the ancients was forgotten, and the people of each reflection set out on separate paths, forging disparate civilizations of their own. Yet, can we say that these civilizations worlds apart are truly so different? If we all came from one shared ancient heritage, would it not be natural that the development of each society and their culture bear similarities to one another? What I'm trying to say is that it is entirely possible a society which predates the Yakui and bears similarities to ancient Ronka once existed in the source. Naturally, it is necessary to conduct further research regarding how twin civilizations born in two separate worlds developed under entirely different environments. Nevertheless, your discovery today has provided further proof of the plausibility of my theory. You seriously do remind me of that dude from On that subject, I would ask you to join me on another adventure, one markedly less fraught with danger. As one who has traversed beyond the rift to the first, your knowledge and insight concerning ancient Ronka are invaluable. You know who else you could talk to? I would journey to Warlord's Echo and speak with the chronicler of the Yakui, that I may learn of their legends. Who knows, we may just discover some striking parallels to the culture of the ancient Ronka. Just so long as you don't get obsessed with the Great Serpent of Toral, we're good. Uriko Pacha! He's over here, Alex. Right here. I am pleased to see you made it, Sierra. I came by alpaca and for a blessing felt no pain in my lower back the entire ride. Perhaps the medicinal applications of sabo tender needles is a field deserving of further study. A subject for another time, perhaps. The personage before us is the self-same individual who informed me that Yakui ruins may exist in Shaloni. They looked after me when I came here previously to conduct field work, and are an extraordinarily erudite individual well-versed in ancient legends. Tell me, my friend, based on what I've shared with you, were you able to find any commonalities between the legends of your people and the ruins discovered in Jacques Toral? excluding those concerning disease, precious few stories of our ancestors who traversed north have been passed down. But for the valiant warrior who brought the sky ruin low, I would share with you a story regarding the Great Serpent, one we normally would not disclose to outsiders. Please follow me to the indelible passage. The mural shall explain all. I'll grab my own Great Serpent. Danger Noodle. I love that you can actually land up here too. You know, I just realized how dumb this would be actually.
People are gonna think Velagarmondo is reborn.
Right? Once we're done with this, then yes. I can switch over to tank. Oh, that's the wrong area now that I think about it. Oh. I'm flying on a danger noodle. A legend concerning the great serpent is hidden within this mural. Pray, gaze upon it carefully as I weave for you an ancient tale. The great serpent of Scree! Long, long ago, a sect of our ancestors forged north. There, deep within a valley, they discovered the remains of an ancient temple. Its inhabitants had long perished, and the purpose of which the structure existed was left an enigma. Yet when our forebears finally delved into its furthest recesses, they discovered a great serpent deep in slumber. It should be noted, our people revere serpents as divine creatures who govern the boundary between worlds. To behold one of such immense power dormant there within the ruins, they believed it best to build a temple around its chambers and offer prayers for its divine protection. Yet in the ensuing years, our people were plagued by disease. Time and again, our ancestors offered supplications for divine assistance, but no matter how fervent their prayers, the great serpent never done. I can't talk anymore. Denied to answer them. In the end, a great many of our forebears withdrew from the northern lands. Only the most devout worshippers of the great serpent remained. But they too would eventually withdraw in a somber procession, having buried too many brothers and sisters. The sect who remained prayed for the great serpent's awakening. They prayed for a salvation that would never come. Yet why should it awaken now, and what incited its aggression? Was it simply by chance that it roused in so foul a mood, or is there perhaps some underlying reason we've yet to uncover? The devout who had held vigil of the temple held this belief. When the great serpent doth awaken, its coils shall envelop the world. In other words, the creatures discovery was itself a pretext to legitimize their territorial expansion north. Yet their prayers fell on deaf ears. Only now, before our benefactor, has the great serpent finally awoken. A peculiar but altogether fascinating turn of events. If the being you encountered truly was divine, mayhap it is you who shall receive its blessing. That's the second time I've heard that line. If we consider that our friend here, a traveler capable of crossing the rift twixt worlds, was blessed by a being who governs that boundary, would that not fit the interpretations held by the sect who remained? At any rate, Sierra and Valerie's testimony and the legends of the Yakui shall go a long way in verifying my theory. If I can gather sufficient evidence that these two civilizations, worlds apart, share fundamental values and prove my thesis, our outlook on history shall be irrevocably changed. Mayhap even an entire new field of study shall be pioneered. Does the inception of civilization and its infancy bear similarities in each reflection? Was there some localized connection between them, such as a planar fissure, or perhaps there was some all-powerful keeper of whispers peering through the veil? Ahem! Just thinking about what it is that connects us across the rift gets my heart racing. I certainly have my work cut out for me, and now that you've made the ruins safe, I may resume my expedition, and perhaps more importantly, continue writing my thesis. Master Chronicler, Sierra and Valerie, I cannot thank either of you enough for your cooperation this day. I know not where my research will take me, but I have no doubt my pursuit of the mysterious and miraculous will see us cross paths again. Aki! Hags. Yeah, level 72 will do it. Okay. I see an Aki. Time for tacos. I'm level 98. I'm almost there. Normal raids. I could always ride around on Baja Bird. Wait, why was it withdrawn? Baja Burb. Who, me? I'm leveling my gunbreaker. Oh, Shadow. Aki! You know, if I didn't know those were gouges in the sides of the cliffs and everything from Valley Garmonda, I would think those were mini towns.
Fair enough. What are you two doing back there?
Who, the kitties?
Yeah, one of my cats is on the back of my chair, the other is on the counter, and they're swatting at each other.
Well, he's trying to queue us for normal, Shadow. Whichever you want to level more. Classics! Hey, you. Hi, Aki. Just go ahead and queue us, Alex. You're good. Capybara! That was such a sad scene. I need to go do Sneck Fate. Is that in living memory, or is that somewhere else?
Sneck is Shaloni.
Ah, Sneck.
Living memory is Mika, the mascot fate,
Ah.
which I think everyone should do at least once because it's an excellent fate. Very fun.
Yeah, Classics, you want to join us? Gonna do a couple of the roulettes so we can get other classes leveled up, but also we're on Rafflesia again. We're on Dynamis Rafflesia, or as I like to call it, Raffletown. Thank you, Alex. Sure. Yeah. Because that was the only one that would work. Oh, that's right. I still don't have flight here. Anybody here? I see, I think I see one. I can type, I promise. Well met traveler, have you perhaps seen a Roanique calf around here? I spotted a youngster south of Lake Tarai. It seemed like they'd gotten separated from their kin. With all the hungry fiends that roam the area, the poor beast doesn't stand much of a chance without someone to protect it. Thing is, I'm just not cut out to defend it from any would-be predators. You, on the other hand, seem more than capable of handling yourself. Would you be willing to seek out the calf and escort it back here on my behalf? They ought to be somewhere to the south of the lake. Oh, great. Go fetch. Na, 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 na. Luckily, I only have 2 quest ones left. Yeah, that's because things have died down. Na, 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 na. Mm.
Quality voice acting.
Come on. Yep. Yeah, it's Hikari. Oh, are those turning into like the AoE versions of the other ones? Effectively? Oh, there you are! Yay! You returned the calf. What a relief to see the Hetzo unharmed. You'd be surprised how often Roanoke calves go astray. In most cases, they fall prey to some fiend, but such is the way of nature. Though if you manage to get there before the fiends and raise a calf from a young age, they make for excellent beasts of burden. I'm not suggesting I'd go as far as to kill a calf's parents to single one out, yet I do make a point of trying to rescue any stragglers I happen across. The way I see it, that's as much a part of nature as any other fate a Roanoke could meet. Thank you, traveler, for bringing this one back safe and sound. I shall do my utmost to take care of it. Yay! One more. And then I can fly. Yes. Also, since it's a quest, EXP. Aki. Well, for the next dungeon, a healer would be nice, or tank. But we're just leveling these jobs really quick. Doing a couple of things. This queue should go fast. You're about the only healer. Classics. I don't have a healer high enough right now. I mean, I could go Sage, since we're doing roulettes. Am I close? Go ahead, Alex. Yep. That is an awesome barding. Where's the other one? Is there another one here? No. Meeting of the spirits. When the bill comes due. I know, right? No bunnies get for. Not even the Hroth got hats yet. They still haven't figured out how to make that work for Hroth or bunnies. Do you have what I need? Yes. When the bill comes due. Say, aren't you the one who was stirring up a fuss in town not that long ago? I could use a capable hand like yours, if you'd be willing to lend it. The name's Tonzohe. I'm not from around here. Truth be told, I live in... Yeah, sure. Luwatanayawasa? Sure. Leave it to me, whatever it is. just gotta read through that. Inside the building. Yeah, you could have. Oh, this one. Oh yeah, let somebody who knows what they're doing on those. I still haven't figured that mechanic out, really.
Basically just kind of lights one side up. And you step into the lighted side.
Hello, Ultros. Go away, Ultros. Somebody likes you. Dead perverted squid. Oh, we missed one. Oh. Yay! Ba, na, 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 na. A new face in town. Well, what can I do you for? Thinks I'm in trouble, does he? There he goes, jumping to conclusions as usual. I thought it'd be less of a hassle if I didn't tell him. Truth is, I've been helping other folk in town with their money troubles. Matter of fact, the man you saw leaving just a moment ago is one of my clients. I should probably explain from the beginning. My work involves loaning gil to folks having trouble with the coin for one reason or another. There's a reason I don't lend them Pell, but I'll get to that in a moment. My family lived here long ago, long before was ever a town here. But then people moved in and they started expanding. Before long, Kamaka's family approached us about selling our land. In the time of when trade overseas was gaining in popularity, I had it on a good authority that gil was on its way to becoming common currency here in the wild. So I decided to sell the land for gil. Use those funds to start my business. Sure enough, everything went as expected. The business is starting to do well. It's not without its trouble, seeing as money is involved, but I never lent to any unsavory types. The whole point of me keeping quiet was so I wouldn't make him worry. Seems my silence only made things worse. He found himself in a real tight corner once. Gil's what got him there, and now he wants nothing to do with the stuff. When I told him about my idea to sell the land, the moment Gil came out of my mouth, his whole mood turned sour. He said he'd put everything in my name, and whatever happens after that is on me. It's not exactly easy to bring up my work when it involves the one thing he seems to hate more than anything, but maybe it's time I change that. This job does more than just put food on the table. I am able to help people, help this town, but how do I get him to see that? I've got it. You're going to come and watch me work. Wait, what? Okay. Grandpa won't hear anything I have to say if it involves a Gil, but he might come around to a first-hand account from you. You come and see what good my work does for Huasatwai and how I help the people here. He did send you here to help me, didn't he? I promise to make it worth your while. Well, okay, I guess. Yeah, I am. Right then, before we get started, I should probably know who it is I'm working with. Sierra. Well, Sierra, our first job is to go see a miner named Wakawazi. Okay, we should be going for trials here in a minute. He had a pretty bad accident on the job a while back, had no money for treatment or much of anything, really, so I loaned him the gil he needed to keep on his feet, but now it's well past time he returns what he owes, and he hasn't said a word. There has been time enough for him to not only return back to work, but also receive his wages, several times in fact. He usually comes here in town when he's not working, and his shift ends soon. Meet me just outside of town. If we are lucky, we'll catch him just as he arrives. You know, having somebody stand with you could be intimidating. You're here for the money? I was gonna pay honest, I just mixed up the dates is all. Can't we settle this later? I'm busy. I know you're lying. Waze? And you're not going anywhere until you can look me in the eye and tell me why you're late paying me back. He's obviously hiding something. But I'm not looking to start trouble. I don't suppose there's anything you can do. Persuade him? Maybe a little flex to show. Oh, seriously? Yeah, gads, look at those arms. Those absurdly hardened muscles. Fine, just put all of that away. Wait, what? It's all here, and with interest. If you had the money, why go through all the trouble of avoiding me? When I was still on the mend, my lady friend took real good care of me, see? I wanted to buy her something fancy to thank her, and well... I understand, really I do, but if you really want to make her happy, you need to get your life together. I'm willing to give you a loan one last time, but we're going to have a long talk about how to manage your savings first. You're right. What good am I to her if I'm out on the street without a gil, or even a pill to my name? I'll give it some thought and we can talk later. I feel that hard. That's not fair. I can't blame him for wanting to show his appreciation to a loved one, but it's no excuse to get carried away with his spending. So, what do you think of my job? The money I loaned him paid for his treatment and supported him through his recovery. That has to count for something, right? I'm not convinced. Especially since he didn't... Well, there's always our next client. When you're ready, we can be on our way. Hey! Just the one. I'll finish this out later. Wait. Oh, I had one more. So the other one is one I need. I'm almost there! I'm almost able to fly! Na 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 na. I see no tenders. I need to figure out how I'm gonna do that one. I wonder if I shouldn't make it a two-parter. Oh, really? Oh, who's not ready? If you're planning to explore the local area, you may as well make yourself useful in the process. Oh, that's mean. Welcome, traveler. I wonder if you're willing to... You're out exploring. You might be able to do me a small favor. There's a cave network nearby where my daughter has gone to offer her prayers, but she's forgotten the all-important fish oil candle. I would take it to her myself if it weren't for this terrible pain in my foot. Oh, it hurts something fierce. It does. Do you think you could give her this candle for me? Okay. I get that one. I would do it myself, but I can't move because, exhaustion. Yeah, that's it. Best doggo. I see a purple kitty. I must get my purple kitty one day. I need to go do Zodiac Extreme a few more times so I can get me a purple kitty. Yes, I need the Zodiac mount. Wait. Am I overshooting? Where am I going? Oh. Oh, that one, okay. Hello, Ronka. I did overshoot her, okay. Something I can help you with? You forgot something. You came all the way to deliver this? I am awfully grateful to you, and to my ma for realizing I'd forgotten to bring a candle. You see, these caverns are sacred ground, where we come to pray to our ancestors and more recently deceased. These flames provide the living a way to commune with the dead. And thanks to you, I can light a candle of my own and say a little prayer. Since you're here, maybe you can stand before the flames and offer a few words to your departed loved ones. It don't matter where you're from, all spirits are welcome here, living or dead. Purple motor sickle. I don't think you can. Oh yeah, you can. That's right. Flight. Hi, Alpha. They had a bone to pick, so they made a memorial. Oh my god. That's bad. Classics. Welcome back. I'm guessing you were able to find my daughter? No doubt in her usual spot. She never was one to do things the easy way. You know, as much of a stickler for traditions as she is, she actually works for the railroad company. Still, I got to hand it to her. She manages to work towards a promising future without losing sight of her roots. I sure am proud of her, but don't tell her I said that, will you? Wouldn't want her getting a big head or anything. Well, I'd say me and that daughter of mine have taken up enough of your time. But it was awfully nice meeting you. Thanks a million for helping us out. Oh, that's true. Yay! Flight. Now all I have to go do is Heritage Found and I'm good. I think. Oh no, and Living Memory. I have a few. I haven't done Kozama Uka. Okay. You're not wrong. Let us know when you're ready, Shadow. Aww. Gun Girl! Oh my goodness. Welcome in, Raiders! How are you? How was stream? What were you up to?
Wahaha! It is I, the talking stick. Fear me.
Isn't that the
as I
Bajdan
cast my spells.
white
Fear
mage
me.
weapon?
Fear me. Wahaha. Wait.
Nice. Ah. Hey, driver. How are you? And, for those of you joining from the raid, my name is Sierra, or C, whichever you prefer, and we are, gonna do a couple of roulettes here really quick. That's fair. Hey, Frozen! And then, hopefully, going to go unlock Arcadian. Can I fly over to that spot? Please tell me yes. I'm gonna guess this is where specific fate is, Sand Nest. Yes. But yeah, we're about ready to do... We're gonna load in for trials and then gonna go unlock Arcadian. So... Yeah, I know. That's fine. I'm still one eye level off. Yes. All the emotes. Hello, Titan.
It's always Titan.
Right. There you go. Hello, fat ogre. Alex, stand over by me so you can quit getting clipped by that. Help!
I just
Why did that white mage just jump off?
I just watched that man commit suicide right here and now. Look at him go,
I don't get
just
that.
like me. You know, I've done that before accidentally because I'll accidentally hit my like auto walk button and just wee.
They looked like they jumped though.
They did. I think they heard LB and were like, "All right, it's time to go. No more Titan."
Alright, now that we did that, time to go to solution 9. Pet cat. Oh, is he around here? Where'd Kitty? Actually, perfect timing, actually. I'll go to solution 9. So we can go get that unlock. You are Unga Bunga? You're level 72! I don't see a kitty, but I will go pet one. I'll be right back.
She must find Kitty.
Sorry, guys, that took a little while. Yes, it was hiding well, and also I was helping out a little bit upstairs, but... Okay. And yes, time to go unlock Arcadian. Even if I can't do the first one, because I'm still one eye level too short. True view. Oh yeah, I could go do that first. Thank you for reminding me, Alex. You did. Then I'll take the teleportation. Tombstone gear. I can at least get that one, I think.
Do that.
And... Haha! -ha! 688. We got it. To TrueView. Because it is time for WWE, from what I understand.
Are you ready to rumble?
Right. I don't think the eccentric researcher, though, is the person I need to talk to, is it? Nope. Tribal Aspire. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Really? We went there, huh?
This one is gonna be the first. Like, this cutscene alone is gonna probably be the one I struggle with the most because small screen.
Yes. The stylish stranger is eagerly looking about. It's a Lalafell in the nice clothes.
Ah! I can't even read that, holy crap. I am blind. Ah, I found you at last. You, my good maiden, were born to be a star.
Wait, aren't I already?
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Metem, head of strategic management at the Ascension Arcadia, the premier enterprise of entertainment in Solution 9. Our flagship facility, the Arcadian, a combat arena. Our flagship facility is the Arcadian, a combat arena, and it is there that we host the Ascension Arcadia Championship. It is the pinnacle for. I can't. I am blind. It is the pinnacle for fighters in Alexandria, and I want you to be among them.
Wait, what?
As you may have heard, circumstances have forced us to close the arena's doors for a time, but the time is right to reopen them. Her Majesty's tragic passing has left us, our citizens, disconsolate. By providing them with gripping entertainment, it is our hope that to help them forget their cares for a while. If we are to accomplish that, however, it will not It will not do to show them what they have seen countless times before. No, they need something new. Someone
Right.
new.
Agreed.
And who better than she, who not only protected our citizens from the king's army, but struck down the king himself? That was you, yes.
Yes, it was.
So it was, so it was. And so, for your strength and valor, the president of the Federation has marked you to be the Arcadians' next great star.
Mm.
Just imagine it. An upstart, the people's protector, arrives on the scene and challenges the Arcadians' mightiest to rise up to the grand champion. What could be more gripping, I ask you? For your part, you will naturally be well compensated. The finest equipment Solution 9 has to awaits
Right.
awaits you after each and every victory. I dare say this has you enticed, but you needn't make your mind up right away. If you're keen to test your strength and win rich rewards, then come to the Arcadian at the end of this avenue. The attendant will show you in.
Typical Lalafell.
With that, I bid you farewell. For now, I shall look forward to a favorable response.
Not bad, right? Not bad.
I
For a man
seem
who
to
can't read.
right. I seem to have upset Ninja. Uh-oh, this could have been bad. Time to turn the graphics card into an arena.
Now I can actually read this time. I can see the text.
You put your glasses on.
Now I just have a big screen in front of me this time. Because the next cutscene's actually in the book.
I think I'll let you take over the voice acting for the Arcadian, Ray.
Would I organize an underground fighting ring? Ah, Sierra. Oh, you want to do it? Go for it, Alex.
Valerie, Sierra, Master Matem has been expecting you. If you would follow me, I will take you to him. Into the Arcadian? Yes.
Yes, I'll enter the graphics card.
I'll do all the ones that Ray can't see, and then I'll let Ray do the ones that he can see.
So there's only two characters that I would want to voice. There's two to three others that you guys are free reign on as far as that goes.
Okay. Alright. We're at
Medum
Matem.
is obviously one. I love him. You came! By this, I take it you will fight in the Arcadian. Allow me to be the first to welcome you to the fold. Now then, I shall explain to you. There's the other man himself. There he is.
And so you can voice the other two women here.
Oh, I like her eyes. You look like you've got some fight in you, I suppose. Still, you can only be so strong without being a soul shifter. You wouldn't last long against any of us. Well, aren't you just a treat? I look forward to meeting you on stage.
You gotta give her a southern accent, see.
No.
You're a puny candle before my roaring flame. Make it to me, and I'll blast you out of the ring.
No southern accent, see?
Oh, you definitely need to give her a southern accent. Take it from me.
See? See?
Those are some of the fighters you will face. They are all, uh, characters, as you can see, but I hope you do not take offense to their words. Consider it their way of welcoming you. Now, where was I? Ah, yes. As I have mentioned, the Ascension Arcadian Championship is a fighting competition. The realm's mightiest duke it out in a bid to become Grand Champion. I have no doubt that all Alexandrians would be captivated by your journey as challenger and cheer you on as you fight your way up the ranks. And speaking of the ranks, the fighters of the Arcadian are divided into 3 tiers: light heavyweight, cruiserweight, and heavyweight. The ultimate objective is to become the undisputed champion of all the tiers, and thereby rise up as the Grand Champion. As a rookie, your campaign begins in the light heavyweight tier, where you must defeat your 3 rivals and ranked therein. Goodness gracious me, I almost forgot to mention the most important thing! The Arcadian has its own repository of feral souls, which our fighters utilize in battle. So potent are these souls they alter the fighter's very form. Lest you wonder, it is the potency of the souls employed that separates the championship's 3 tiers. Now, I'm given to understand you do not use a regulator. Even when you faced the king, you did not rely on souls of any kind. That is most impressive indeed. Be that as it may, it would be egregiously unfair for you to compete with not to balance the scales. Fortunately, here at the Arcadian, we also have the souls of former champions in storage. We will use them to create allies to fight alongside you. And to make sure they work with you well, like a well-oiled machine, we will draw upon your memories to fine-tune their appearance and abilities to your liking.
Which one do you choose and see?
That sounds a lot like the Endless. Endless?
I'm not familiar with the term, but I assure you that there is nothing untoward in the technique we employ. It simply brings forth a temporary simulacrum. And for the purpose of evening the odds, I believe 7 of these simulacra should suffice. What do you think?
I have to go with the second one. The souls in the repository should be set free. I have my own way of summoning people to my side. I don't need your help. Thought I heard her puppy.
I had expected that you might harbor reservations about the use of souls. Those who hail from the outside the barrier often do. And so I have a proposal, an additional incentive, if you will. For each victory you claim, I shall release the souls of those who fought beside you. You, my friend, would be the star who brings fresh change to the Arcadian. So what say you? Are you willing to fight under those terms?
Also, I'm noticing he doesn't have a regulator either. Or
Excellent. Now I would tell you more about the Arcadian, but let us save it for after your first bout. After all, it'd be pointless if you'd end up losing straight away. I don't know why I went like slightly more Irish than I intended there.
Hey, give him an Irish accent, it work.
It works. Okay.
Let me know when you talk to me, Sid.
I already did.
Alright. With that, I officially welcome you as a fighter of the Arcadian. When you're ready to take to the arena, you need but say the word.
By completing matches in the Ascension Arcadia Championship, you may earn valuable artifacts. Yes. Okay.
A claw in the dark.
Uh-huh. Talk to him.
You're ready then? Excellent. Rest assured I will be here to guide you in the beginning. Now, I shall introduce your first opponent. Pray look at the monitor. This here's Black Cat, feared as the claw in the dark. That's right, she's the one who took your measure earlier. While she's still a rookie herself, you'd be wise not to underestimate her. She has a real talent, and is expected to go far. Her fellow soul is the Cath Palug, a terrible feline said to have pushed a legendary hero to his limits. With its power, she becomes unimaginably nimble, and her very claws can rend steel. You'll need to keep your wits about you. Now you should know that the ring is uniquely configured to complement the fighting style of your foes. This is in order to provide the audience with a spectacle. After all, we're first and foremost in the business of entertaining. On a similar note, I should mention that I'm also the commentator for your matches. Leave it to me to squeeze every drop of excitement out of the fight. Now then, you had best see to your preparations. May you emerge victorious in your debut.
AC Light Heavyweight M1 now accessible.
Time.
I believe she is. Did you want to join, Ninja? Aw, okay.
Somebody just joined the FC with the name Coochie Coochie Coo Cow.
Oh,
Okay, that's an interesting name.
okay.
Now,
So anyway,
it's right, Coochie Coochie Coo,
That's true.
but it's spelled real differently. Alright.
Let's go. Jimmy! Hi, Jimmy!
by the way, I just want to say very explicitly, when Medem says he is the commentator, he is the commentator, and you will figure out why. He is
Maybe
the best part of this entire
My baby
raid
girl.
series by far. I love him to death.
I assume you're gonna do all of his voice acting, right?
We'll have to wait and see, won't we?
Hey, BBs.
Hang on. King sent me a tell. I don't know if he's going to join us.
Oh, that's right. I wanted to. Oh, they are probably raiding.
Let's see. We've got 4 DPS and 1 healer, it looks like.
Yeah, they're farming. Okay. Well, I just thought I heard a Wookiee behind me. My dog. What, baby? You need out. Yes.
I'm gonna reap the souls out of this feral kitty, you know?
Right.
Fair enough.
One sec.
I do like this music in here.
The Arcadian music is so good. It's so good. The entire raid is excellent. My personal favorite in years.
So I'm gonna give all the voice acting to you, Ray. I don't know which characters are gonna. This is just the first 4. So
So the only 2 that I want are the Brute Bomber and Medem, basically. Anyone else is fair game, but it's really up to who you want to voice. There's a lot of little
well,
side things that come up.
okay, because I was about to say, well, so far it's only been the two girls. So
Once we finish up with the raids, I also want to make a very distinct note that you might pick up on, potentially. But only after we finished, because it would be spoilers otherwise.
makes sense.
I'm pretty sure Raid 2, if I read correctly from what Soken said, was done by Kate.
All right. Sorry about that. I literally just had my dog imitate a Wookiee behind me.
Fair enough.
No, the only reason that there is a reason why I wanted to do this raid was because Chrissy Costanza from Against the Current is sings in one of the raids, and I know her not personally, but I've heard of her in her band. So when they said that they were performing in one of the raids, I was like, I must.
Yeah, she was behind me. She was, "Arr, arr, 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 arr." I'm like, dog. Why are we having Wookiee sounds? Let's go.
All we'll need is a tank.
We have almost a full party. We just need one more. That poor person's gonna get all 7 comms and gonna be probably really confused.
He's gonna be like, "What? Oh yeah, I meant to say that. Oh, somebody, I queued in to, what was it? I can't remember what it was, but I was the tank. Oh, it was Zermus. and I queued in as the tank, and literally everybody else in the party was like, "So we're gonna give all the comms to the tank," which was me. And I said, "It's because I'm Rothmari, isn't it?" And they said, "I mean, it sure helps." And sure enough, as soon as we beat him, I got all the comms like they said they would. I thought that was hilarious.
Yes.
Like, heaven. Wing shit.
A rookie on the rise with razor-sharp claws. The ferocious feline, Black Cat!
Are you
Oh.
kidding me?
You're
My
ready to be
portrait
ripped
broke
to
again.
shreds.
Our challenger's first opponent, Black Cat. Can they hold their own against our feline ferocity?
I sharpened these just for you.
Beautifully dodged!
Can you dodge this, I wonder?
Oh, nice.
My favorite tank buster.
Biscuit maker. Biscuit maker.
Try
Okay.
this.
She's a cat. She makes biscuits with her paws.
Yes.
These claws rendle!
Here it comes, Black Cat's lithe and lethal maneuver. My ring! Please bear with us while we repair the ring.
This is my ring.
Going up!
They're still in it, but for how long?
Goodbye.
Goodbye, tank.
Oh dear, the challenger has fallen out of the ring.
That's my favorite thing. He comments on literally everything.
My cat jumped on my desk.
Rip.
I wouldn't know what that's like at all.
What grid?
I'll gut you like a cod!
doing over here with King?
You don't trust me? I'm in my safety square.
He was the first person I saw, and I was like, yeah, that looks about right.
Your mincemeat!
Ow.
I recognize that ability.
That'll leave a mark.
Oh, you bitch.
Ow.
Even I felt that one. Oh, but the challenger's still standing.
These claws Rendell!
Ow.
And they're done. Is it over already?
No, it'll take a bit more than that to end me.
Oh.
To me, echo of my soul!
Now comes the fun part. Everything at once.
Ah!
Bye.
To me, echo of my soul!
I still got hit by that, sort of.
Oh, I remember this mechanic. I recognize that mechanic.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Poop. Hey, Dev.
To me, echo of my soul.
What power! Looks like someone isn't holding back.
Well, he even comments on the LV.
Yep. And he has a different one for every LB.
Yay.
The match is decided! Victory goes to the challenger.
Love how the earrings are freaking tires.
It's all over. Until next time.
I want that first. Need. I have a better chance of getting that though.
Dang, all I got was the
Hey, I got the boots.
all I got was the earring.
Yeah, you can only
gonna
get one thing per week.
Mm-hmm. It's still the only one
No,
per week.
all they gave, I rolled need on everything, and all I won was the earring.
We know.
Alright, give me just 1 second. I
Mm-hmm.
can get this cutscene loaded up. Bravo, bravo! You were simply magnificent out there. The President's eye for talent is keen as ever. So now that you have your first victory under your belt, I shall tell you more about the Arcadian. The championship traces its roots to a time in Alexandria long before the coming of the people of Tyrol. It was a very different time in the beginning, though, with matches pitting recreated simulacra against each other. That's right, the very same that fought at your side. But with the advent of soul-derived resuscitation, battles to the death between living combatants became the norm, and all without any actual deaths. The contest evolved once more after Zoral Jah was made king. It was he who proposed the use of feral souls to enhance one's flesh, leading to the technology for it being devised. So it was that combatants took on the powers and likenesses of beasts, and the audience experienced newfound heights of excitement. However, when Zoraljah raised the banners of war to embark on his conquest, all feral souls were reserved for the army's use. We had no choice but to suspend operations at the Arcadian. What happened afterwards, I believe you know. Having gone mad, the king was vanquished by your hand, and shortly thereafter, our beloved queen was taken from us. Though we are thankfully safe now, sadness and uncertainty darkens our
Hey,
hearts.
Aki.
Some may think it in poor taste to resume the championship now, of all times, but it is now most of all that the people need cheering up. And as I mentioned when we first spoke, we wish to help them forget their cares. Did you see how the audience roared when you, the upstart challenger, triumphed over our rising rookie? You have captured their imaginations, and I hope you will continue to do so.
Ugh! I can't believe I lost to someone who wasn't even using a feral soul. What are you? Damn it all! I can't leave things like this. Say, would you mind if I watched you for a while? Don't worry, I don't have any hard feelings. I'm just curious, that's all, about what you can do.
As far as you don't get input.
Be my guest? Okay, I'm talking to Metim.
Hold on. King DMs me at like the inopportune times.
I will wait for you. Let me know when you're ready.
Okay.
As fickle as a feline, that one. But I do hope you won't hold it against her. Deep down, she has a good heart.
I don't know what you're talking about, being fickle. Talking. What the hell is that?
Sweet poison. Oh yeah. You gotta give her a southern accent, see.
You guys are obsessed with my southern accent.
There's a reason, though. There's a reason, I promise. Although unexpected company has appeared, let us focus on the match ahead.
Wait, they sold us 3 challengers. There's one more.
I have a feeling
4 tiers.
the last one's a surprise.
No, I don't know what you're talking about. There's only 3 challengers per tier.
But there's 4 tiers.
Give me just 1 second.
Mhm.
That scene's gotta load. It's taking its sweet time. There it is. Allow me to introduce your next opponent.
Okay. Oh my god.
This is Honey Bee Lovely, the darling of the Arcadian.
Oh my god.
As you can doubtless guess, she utilizes the soul of a bee, an extremely venomous one at that. But rather than her poison, you should be wary of her ability to charm all before her. For in addition to her winsome charm, which serves her well as a songstress, she can produce the pheromones of a queen bee to enthrall even her foes. Those who fall under her spells delight. Those who follow under her spell delight in torment, in the torment she unleashes upon them. Which is why the audience will be spectating via special contraptions cloaked in holograms. It wouldn't do to have hundreds of people be enthralled.
In short, there's nothing lovely about her, despite what she might claim. You're in for a bad time. Right.
That may be so, but I have faith that you will prevail. Now sally forth and show us your mettle.
I can fix her.
I can't wait to start doing Savage and being stuck into listening to this on repeat in my head.
Let's see how you hold up this time, without a feral soul.
I just want to let you guys know there will probably be a lot of intentional here. Not just by me.
So, meme fight, got it.
My gear pieces is low.
Okay.
Yeah, turn that background music up, see?
Okay.
Pump it.
Prepare my stuff before the tank pop cubes.
Well, I could step outside. Since we're just waiting for it to pop. Lo-Fi City.
We love Lo-Fi City.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-na-na-na. It's never gonna be not Lo-Fi City. The design of it even looks like a lo-fi background. Wait, what? Problem Child Solution 9. An Usher's Lament. Where you're like, oh my god. We're corralling cats.
And it's one of the funniest side quests I think I've ever done.
Aki's dead over here. So I take it this is one I should do on stream. I still need to go do the one with Papalimo's dad. A mandragore. I love how she's wearing the Daikoku's gear.
So if I read Soken's tweet correctly, it's Kate who's singing this. Which means that she's just coming after Koji's job.
Oh, I need to fix my portrait when we're done.
The Honeybee Lovely Show has begun.
Let's put on a lovely show for the audience.
You see why I was asking for the accent now?
Yes, she has one. That's different. But also, Alex just loves my,
You had to be there when she was doing the
I did not know that
Viper
was...
job quest, right? Yeah, it's the reason why I want her to do the southern accent again.
Now y'all listen here. Might not be thick, but I got one of those.
Oh, I didn't even notice that. I'm being dumb.
Hope you're ready for me to steal your heart.
Now to savor the sweet sting of Honeybee's charms. Oh, she's definitely feeling your love. Can the challenger resist the irresistible? I know I can't.
Oh, I take it you
Time
don't
for
wanna,
slow-moving projectiles.
You don't want to collect those. I have a distinct feeling.
Nah, pick one up.
No,
Two up, even.
no.
You don't want to be the loyal drone
shit.
to the queen?
No.
Charms were not to be denied.
Someone is.
I accidentally caught one of the AoEs by accident. No. Oh, Jesus.
I'll make you mine.
Nope. Denied.
Is everyone having a good time?
Wow, I stepped right in that tank buster.
Yeah, that's not normally a good idea.
A little taste.
I know they taste good, but you can't just eat them. I'm sorry.
in.
Now get back out.
Here comes her fearsome venom strike!
No hard feelings if I kill you? B is for brilliant.
What's this? Honeybee has changed her routine.
Why do you keep pulling me into the barrier?
Why not?
Oh.
Ooh, what a delightful battle this is. We're just getting started. Who's my obedient little bee?
I'd rather take a little bit of bleed damage than a tower. This is gonna be more than a little bit of bleed damage.
Oh,
No. Dodge. Dodge! No. What the hell? I call BS.
Rip that tank.
Your support means the world to me, everyone.
that was almost a GG.
Almost.
B is will treat you to a bloody pulp.
This paladin keeps dying.
They did say they have to survive before they can get their comms, so
Oh,
I don't want to be there.
you don't want to be there?
Oh, shit.
Because B is for beat you to a bloody pulp. I don't know if you're aware of that.
Yes. It's that bleed that's getting us.
What a clash! Neither side is willing to yield.
I am dead. This is it.
We are all dead.
I'm alive. I lived. My bones may be broken, but I am alive.
Classic Scott's us.
They're still in it, but for how long?
That's the question, madam. That's the question.
Right? Thank you, King.
back on their feet. What grit?
I'm scared of the next one.
I don't want to do it again, Miss Queen Bee.
Right?
Oh, he's taking that himself. Okay. I'm eating 2 towers because I have the heart space for it.
Nope. Enough with the slow moving object.
The near raids had a lasting impact, and this is gonna last forever.
Right. I just need to pay attention to the patterns and get there. As long as they don't have awkward hitboxes, I'll be fine. Nope. Oh no! No. Nope, 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 nope.
And they're done. Is it over already?
You know, Madam, I thought it was over a long time ago, but here we...
Right?
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
I did not. Oh, Shadow.
I do not want to share that with you. I'm going over here.
Right?
We're just getting started.
No!
Not again.
I don't want
Please,
it!
Miss Queen.
I don't want it! No!
This is
no
like-
more.
This is like that one meme where it's like, it's time for your 4 p.m. I don't want to do this. Yes, Miss Queen Bee. I cannot eat a tower.
Enough with the slow moving object. Oh shit! Trying to just dodge the circle and I got hit by one of the hearts. Nope. I want to hear what he says for mine.
Looks like someone isn't holding back.
He says the same thing for all melee DPS as far as I'm aware, and then one for
Aw.
healers. And then one for tanks. I've not heard the tank one though. The next one is gonna be fun.
Ah, no!
Oh crap, it's at 1%.
Oh, finally.
The match is decided. Victory goes to the challenger.
Almost didn't.
It's all over. Until next time.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to come back and do this game.
Oh, hey, I got the armor. Chest piece, yay! Okay. You ready?
Yes. Maybe. Potentially. I don't think there's a cutscene, so I think you can go ahead and speak to him.
No, there's a cutscene.
Uh-huh.
Okay. I might have to read it off of the front there then. Alright.
The tiny text.
What a performance that was. I knew you could do it, my friend.
To think you actually managed to take Honeybee down. You're the real deal.
With this victory, you're now eligible to challenge our reigning champion of the light heavyweight division. And as eager as I am to see you claim the crown, it will take some time to make arrangements for the match. While you wait, why not find yourself a second? That is, someone who will support you in gathering information on your opponents and giving advice on your training.
Well, wait, if she needs a second, then please let me do it. Those who lose aren't allowed to fight for a while, so I'm free. But above all, I'd like to see the person who defeated me defeat everyone else, too.
As an active fighter, I suppose you would know your opponents better than most. If Sierra's willing, I certainly wouldn't object.
I'd be happy to have Black Cat in my corner. We kitties gotta stick together. You won't regret this. Now, if I'm to be your second, you ought to know my real name. I'm Yana. I look forward to working together. Let's head to the gym. It's a bit messy, but it's far more comfortable than this dreary old place.
As you seem to have everything well in hand, I will excuse myself. I shall see you again when it's time for the match.
Great. Cutie! Right then, follow me. The gym isn't too far from here. Hey, aren't you Sierra, the fighter who doesn't use a regulator? To not only fight, but win without using a feral soul, you're absolutely amazing. I'll be cheering for you from now on. Oh my god. Calm down. I was so impressed when I saw you in the ring. You're the hero who protected us from the soldiers. I've been your biggest fan ever since. You'll win your next match too. I just know it. Oh my gosh.
You heartless fiend! How dare you embarrass our sweet honeybee like that? I hate you!
Enjoy this feeling while you can, new blood. You'll be begging for mercy come your next match.
Aye, the fans are quite riled up today. I understand the need to let out their frustration. I wish they could find more productive ways to use that energy. But do excuse me. I'm something of a storyteller, and I have a keen interest in seeing how this championship unfolds. If you have a moment, I would love to ask you a few questions.
Wait, you're Black Cat. What are you doing keeping company with the bloke who's just beat you? That's probably why you lost. You don't have any pride. I'd much rather watch your sister fight. Nobody put on a show like Wicked Thunder.
This is never ending. Let's get out of here. Looks like we managed to slip away. Come on, the gym's just over here. I have a feeling we didn't quite slip away.
I wonder which of these buildings could be the gym.
Right? It's hard to tell. I don't know. Could it be the one with the weight on the front of it? And here it is. Try Tails Training, the home of Alexandria's finest fighters. That being said, I'm the only one here at the moment. It's also my actual home. The first floor is where I live, the basement is where I train. Now don't be shy, go on in and make yourself comfortable. Right? It's a pleasure to meet you, miss. My name is Naomi. Naomi. I can read that, I promise. Thank you very much for looking after my sister. Thanking her for knocking me out, are you? Anyway, as you may have pieced together, I have two sisters, and though they're gone now, our parents were originally from Tyrol. They happened to be in Yasalani when the dome appeared and ended up trapped. Here they took up work as hunters, but they were always opposed to regulators and never wore them. And one day, they went out and never came back. Aww.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Truth be told, I became interested in you because you reminded me of our parents. Like them, you're averse to using souls. We, on the other hand, don't see such a problem with the practice, so at our sister's urging, we started wearing regulators after Mother and Father died. It's only because they weren't wearing regulators when they passed that we can still remember them. Whether we're better or worse off for it, I can't say. I was too little to understand when it happened, but I've heard the story from my sisters, so when I see you fight, I can't help but feel anxious. Sierra, I say this knowing your stance, but won't you consider wearing a regulator in matches? If only to revive yourself should the worst come to pass. Sorry, no.
We have to echo, we'll do it.
Yep. I'm afraid you can't change people's minds when it comes to the soul use, Nayuni. It's a question of culture and upbringing. But rather than talk about such things, we should celebrate. You've won 2 championship matches now, Sierra. This calls for drinks. We've only got energy tonics, but it's the gesture that counts, right? You're celebrating even though you lost. Right? So after what that delightful fan said outside earlier, I imagine you're curious about my sister. Her name's Eutrope, and she rose to be a contender in the heavyweight division. She became a fighter to look after me and Nayuni, first and foremost, but it turned out she was great at it. Hardly surprising, I suppose. She always excelled at anything she set her mind on. She was a natural at combat, and on top of that, mastered how to wield Electrope. Hold on, I've just the thing. Wicked Thunder was her ring name. She harnessed the Levin steed's soul in conjunction with Electro, and could shapeshift to adapt to her enemies in battle. I'm confident enough in what I can do. Eutrope herself taught me how to fight, but I could never emulate her fighting style. The thing is, she just disappeared one day without saying a word to us. She was so close to being immortalized, too. Right, you wouldn't know. All Arcadian fighters retire young. Feral soul transfiguration is just too much of a burden on the body. Those who fight to the age of 20 are immortalized in the Ascension Arcadia Hall of Fame. This comes with the privilege of moving to the luxury residence on Everkeep's upper level, where they can live out their days in comfort. Eutrope threw all of that away when she vanished. I just can't wrap my head around why. But that's enough reminiscing for now. It can't be long now before your next match, so let's head back to the Arcadian. Good luck, Sierra, and please, be careful. Worry not. Right? Also, yes. That too. Are you ready to rumble? Why is this place so big?
It's a seed. Big seed. It's the
Uh-huh.
Big Apple.
Right. Oh wait, I forgot. We're in downtown Tokyo. Of course it's big. Can I get one of these, please?
I'm waiting for the day that we get a Cybertruck. 'Cause that's basically what they are. They're just Cybertrucks.
I was trying to remember how to get there without looking at the map, but I failed. Sorry I used most of mine. Right, insert Mortal Kombat music here. I helped Alex get his. And I got mine. The Tron Light Cycle. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Hello, King. Okay, those, nope, Numeliths look like freaking weights on King's back.
So that's the point.
Probably. I know, right? All my gills on my world. Sigh. Enter, yes. Here we go, Sierra. I'll do my best to support you as your second. Vile Heat, huh? I know who that is. right? If you win this next fight, you'll become champion of the light heavyweight division. Let's give it everything we've got. Right, let's take a look at your opponents.
Ray's favorite character.
Of course he's combined with a bomb. That there, I regret to say, is the reigning light heavyweight champion, Brute Bomber. He uses the might of the Bomb King to ignite all that he touches, but that'll be the least of your worries. He's a dirty fighter. He'll do anything and everything to win, the rules be damned. Countless of his opponents have had to be carried to the infirmary. But you'll be fine, I'm sure of it. If you bested me, you can best the Brute Bomber too. Now go and blast that loathsome lout out of his own ring. And come back here, the new champion.
This raid is full of a lot of woods, and there's one wood knot.
One second, let me fix something. I'm gonna step out really quick so that I can fix this. As it's yelling at me because of my earrings and rings. There we go. Portrait fixed. It was driving me nuts. Okay, we're good.
Hold on, I'm waiting for Aki.
Oh, you want to take mine? Or everybody's who's here? I have to earn my gil back, actually. I know. So was I.
Just saying, you could come do maps with the definitely not a cult. We only pray to a space whale. It's not cultish. It's fine. It's fine.
She's back.
So, my main thing, pay attention to the voice of the Brute Bomber and tell me if you recognize it when we get to the end. Because he sounds very familiar, and I think I know
Yay!
it is who it is.
I need to go get the rest of my tomes.
I capped on tomes exclusively through maps this week.
After this, we can unlock the second dungeon because it's also here in Solution 9. We're just gonna have to change our lineup here. I'd rather go DPS than tanks, but it depends on what our lineup is going to be.
If I had another tank or class at 99 or 100, I would totally do it. I'm so sad that they missed the chance to follow Final Fantasy trend. Have a good night, Ninja. Get some sleep. No more sleeping on the floor.
You know, I sleep on the floor sometimes. Floor's nice and cold.
That's true. You know, next time I do Final Fantasy VI, I should have the exclamation mark boss in the title.
Yes.
So anytime Kefka shows up. Actually, should just have that in the title anyway, because all bosses are Kefka. And all bosses are David Bowie.
It all loops back to David.
Yes.
Even you and I are David Bowie in the end.
Right. Oh, the wait. What's sad is it's only for one tank.
It's always really funny whenever like you get so used to an insta queue or a really quick queue that when you have to wait like 5 minutes, it feels like such a long time.
Yes.
It's like, why? Why is it taking so long? I'll never forget the days of Stormblood waiting 30 minutes just to get into Shisui. Once. I'm gonna go pretend I'm doing something useful with my time,
Right.
and maybe it'll pop.
Right.
Boy, I sure do love spearfishing. It would be a shame if something were to interrupt my spearfishing right now.
Right. I know. Another thing I can go do. Go start working on the ether currents for Kazuma Uka. As you know, ether currents, flight, always helpful.
Hang on.
You got somebody who's coming? Oh. Or that. Is it west? Yes.
Let me
East.
swap back to my.
West.
The wrong thing interrupted my spearfishing. I'm sad. I
Right.
was about to get my 800th midnight carp.
Southwest.
I feel like Max is gonna get annoyed with me.
It's inside the tree, isn't it? Oh no, there it is. So, I see a ray.
Hold on a second, Classics. I'm trying to see if anybody wants to join from the FC. If not, then you can switch his tank.
I wonder if I can spearfish here. I can.
Okay. I'll go.
Oh, wait. That's taking me. Oh, I gotta go all the way to that lake?
I have to go up there anyway. Because, for reasons. It's decided I have to collect stuff from up here.
I'm definitely gonna have to run these again so I can get the pieces.
I mean, we all have to run them again.
At least once a week.
Uh-huh.
Ooh, an unspoiled fishing mode? Give me. Yummy.
You have got. Yep.
My turtle spins slower underwater.
Now we just need to wait for a healer.
Uh-huh. Which hopefully will be a little bit faster. I'm asking people. I'm not getting much of a response, but I'm asking.
Oh, Lux is about to log in. I'm once again gonna withdraw.
I was cold. We're all over on Dynamis Rafflesia, Lux.
I want more fish.
What's that? 1,236 north east that way. Are you gonna make me
You
go
can
down below again? I'm gonna
you
shoot
can
in game.
heal. You can either heal or tank, Lux. It don't matter.
I just fish. That's all I do anymore.
My Viper's the only one that's up. So
Why do you do this to me, game?
Ooh, goldfish. It wasn't even a special fish.
Wait. I didn't see where you were.
Oh yeah,
Oh, that one. Yeah, I think I got that one actually.
I could probably just invite him. He doesn't need to port.
Yeah, probably if he's on a different So we only have a mostly full party. Actually, we have a full party.
Whichever. Um,
I think everybody's set.
I don't think it matters, Lux. What healer? Full party. Let's go.
Yup. Insta Q. I'm gonna die. Now I really feel like we're on a near arena.
Who's this Chad?
I'm used to unfair fights.
Tonight's the explodes in the ring once more. The man you love to hate with a fiery passion, the Brute Bomber! The Brute Bomber has muscled his way into the ring!
It's Akuma. What's with that face, see?
Idiot.
Even I felt that one! Oh, but the challenger's still standing!
Oh, hell no.
Die!
Is this voice actor sloppy? This Ilbert?
No.
No, it's definitely not Ilbert. Ow.
There was one particular line that gave it away for me that he says later on in the fight.
Die!
I have heard it before, I just can't piece it together right now. I'm kind of thinking though. I have a few. We'll see.
You should know that I have a short fuse!
Oh.
It may not be his exact voice actor, but I know what character he gives me the vibe of, at the very least. And the voice actor is very similar.
He does sound familiar though.
Don't comment.
And they're done! Is it over already?
Nope.
Don't mind me. Throats a bit
It's a bit parched.
Oh. Although I can see
That-
where you got Ilbert from, but no.
That laugh is one of the things that gave it away for me. That yeah.
My word, he just assaulted the referee! The scoundrel! No more distractions!
Oh shit, ow.
A vicious blow! Oh, that'll leave a mark!
Sorry if I don't stack, but I'm not making it. Oh, now I can. almost think Lolorito, but that's not right either. Oh, this mechanic, huh?
They're still in it, but for how long?
There it is. There's the line.
Oh, yeah, I know who it is now.
Oh, it's
What's his
it's
name?
him.
More!
Grindelwald.
Grindelwald, yeah. Stay on this side.
Foreshadow.
They're back on their feet. Hot grit.
Yeah, boom, gave it away.
Mm-hmm. I told you there was one particular line that would give it away.
Boom! I should get that one too. But I don't think they have that on, I have to look through sound alerts to see if they have it, because I don't think they do. Yep.
Ah,
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
That hurt my bones real good.
I bet. I knew that was coming. As I was on the wrong side.
murder.
I will admit this is not my favorite style of music, but it suits this fight. I won't deny that.
They're bracing for the storm with an iron-clad defense.
Ha. Oh no.
Well, we'll finally get to hear what he says from White.
Yeah, cause it was going so well, and then boom.
Literally.
Uh-huh. Nothing.
I'll blow you to smithereens. The brute bomber has mastered into the ring! Even I felt that one. Oh, but the challenger's still standing.
And the more I listen to him, he definitely sounds like Grinwald. If this is
I was not
Grinwald,
in that, mister.
voice actor, I bet he had fun with this one.
You should know that I have a short fuse.
I'm gonna stand next to Lux.
Oh, somehow
Ow.
And they're
that
done.
second one
Is
got
it
me.
over already? Don't mind me, throat's a bit parched.
Banned compound detected. Combatants disqualified.
Out of the way, tin can! My word, he just assaulted the referee! The scoundrel! No more distractions!
Oh,
A vicious
crap.
blow! Oh, that'll leave a mark!
Yes, thing. Ow.
I can't lose! I won't!
Oh, really? That was dumb. I thought it had already gone off. Thank you, Lux.
They're still in it! But for how long?
Longer than you think, madam.
I was out of that.
I'm dead.
So am I.
I'm no longer dead. Thank you, Lux.
I should have used my
What creature?
Well, the tanks can stand on me. I'm dead.
Oh, come on.
Why? The challenger went down hard.
I can't imagine this one in Savage.
Oh, I do not want to stand there. That's scary.
Right.
I was doing my positionals and I look up and there's a tank buster on top of me. I'm scared. I don't want to be here. I want to go home.
Not in there, thank you.
Man, this
There,
stuttering
finally.
is killing me for real.
Stay on the same side. I do not want to be there. Ow. This wouldn't be so bad if he wasn't so fast paced. You know?
What power! Looks like someone isn't holding back.
It also helped I didn't keep stuttering at the worst times.
Yeah. I'm gonna get hit. Ow. Oh. I have to say, this is pretty punishing if you even have one Vuln stack. Done.
Yeah.
KO!
The match is decided! Victory goes to the challenger.
I love how our party is comprised of all cats and Ray's the only here. And
It's all
King,
over.
except for
Until next
me,
time.
except for Ray, King, and Shadow, it's all cats.
I am simply just some guy. That is all there is.
Yay. Hello, Alma.
Now Ray can voice this dude here.
You did it! You really did it! Even though you beat him, beat me! I'm absolutely over the moon for you! It's truly astonishing what you can do without a feral soul. With this, you're now the light heavyweight champion. Congratulations, Sierra! Now there's going to be a ceremony to officially crown you champion. All and sundry will be watching, so make sure you wear something you won't regret. I'm fine with this. Ready, are you? Then let's get you on stage for your big moment. I feel like this is a trap. Yes, you missed the queen.
Wait for the cutscene to load in for Ray here.
Mm-hmm.
My fellow citizens, we are gathered here to recognize a new champion in the Arcadian. A rising star who shot up to the top of the light heavyweight division at breakneck speed. Without further ado, please give a warm welcome to the woman of the hour. The unstoppable upstart, the unenhanced but unbeatable, the one and only Sierra Terencia.
And Valerie.
Uh-huh.
Hold it right there. Your victory was a farce, and I refuse to accept it.
Wait, we're fighting him again?
Oh my, it appears the brute bomber is unsatisfied with the outcome of his match. You fought with 8 of you. How is that fair? Let's settle this one-on-one, just you and me.
You'll want to talk about fair if it's supposed to be one-on-one fight without your bloody bomb king. Shut your mouth!
Shut your mouths. I make the rules here. What in the world just happened?
It's her sister.
Eutrope!
There's another character you're free to voice coming up, Alex.
Yay.
I don't believe it. Wicked Thunder, the heavyweight fighter who suddenly vanished, has returned.
I will have your soul. Prepare yourself.
Will I know who it is when they pop up, Ray?
Yeah. Yeah, it's the only other character who will speak in this scene as far as that goes. What's this? Wicked Thunder has just challenged the unstoppable upstart.
Apparently she's gonna say something familiar, according to Shadow.
Alas, as much as I wish to bear witness to their clash, Wicked Thunder's license was revoked upon her disappearance. I am unable to sanction this match.
Intriguing. Most intriguing.
This voice, it's the president.
I will allow such a special exhibition match. Prepare Wicked Thunder's ring, and prepare yourself, upstart.
You heard it here, folks. By permission of the president, a match will be held. Who will emerge the victor? Neoteric Witch or the Unenhanced Warrior? This is an event you cannot afford to miss.
On Final Fantasies, I mean,
Right.
a
Yeah, no.
Neoteric Witch.
Wears a pensive expression. Of course she does. That's her sister. Eutrope, where have you been? Why have you come back now? I'm sorry, it's just I wasn't prepared to see my sister like that. It's a shame your big moment was spoiled, but now that the match has been decided, there's nothing for it but to prepare. As a former heavyweight fighter, Eutrope is more than a cut above everyone you've faced thus far. Even so, having seen how quickly you've climbed up the ranks to become a champion, I reckon you're far from overmatched. As Niuni mentioned, Eutrope, or rather Wicked Thunder, harnesses the Levin steeds soul and employs Electrope in battle. Her ring's a recreation of an imaginary city designed to allow her the full use of her powers. Her bouts are notoriously so dangerous that there isn't even seating for spectators. And while she's my sister, I'm your second. So go out there, Sierra and Valerie, and win this.
And if you want to, we can close out with the second expert dungeon.
Right.
We'll just have to, you know, change up our team lineup here.
Alright, we got this. But at least you come for the last two there, Lux.
Yeah, Barcelona.
I transformed.
I still wish that BGM 200.
I see this. I can't turn it up higher.
This is the one I've been. This is the one. This is Chrissy Costanza.
Wielding both magic and machina, she's a witch for a new age, the wondrous Wicked Thunder!
Oh, hold on. I'll be right back.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
There is no limit to Electrope's potential.
I had not expected that.
Electrope has many uses. Watch and learn.
Oh, what the hell?
Oh, look at that massive cannon! Her skills are as sharp as ever.
Oh. Okay. That's a thing. Oh, okay.
A vicious blow! Oh, that'll leave a mark!
one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
His
Oh.
great wings! Ha! Are wickedly divine!
Oh. Okay. Oh, I don't like this.
I feel I must say, there are lines on the floor.
Right. I see these lines on the floor. A very dangerous situation to be in.
The fact that she uses a skill called Wrath of Zeus implies that the 12 of Alexandria would have been like just the traditional pantheon, which is odd.
Yeah.
Unless, there's always the chance, I guess, that Ixion would be called Zeus here on this shard.
Yeah, that's a possibility. Oh, ow.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard. They're back on their feet! What great!
I'll erase you.
Oh, shit.
And they're done! Is it over already?
Wait for this to go off.
They're still in it! But for how long?
And her wings are back.
Be gone.
Oh, this ought to be interesting. I misread that one. Thank you. Oh, that's dangerous.
I'm not used to the reverse witch hunt.
And this is the part where I'm gonna get lost. Shit. It's hard to see all four of them.
I'll erase you.
Probably. I'll accept it when I get back up there, King. Oh, it took it away. This is gonna frustrate me. I'll probably try to spam this one as much as possible because I want to get this down. Oh my gosh.
Be gone.
What? What dropped me? Was there a bleed? No. I refuse to accept this. Worth it.
How are you still standing?
No.
I need your soul.
You think so? One.
Damn it. No choice but to withdraw.
In a shocking turn of events, Wicked Thunder has fled the ring! Our unstoppable upstart is victorious!
Huh.
It's all over. Until next time.
Hey, I got the minion. Ah!
Nice. Streamer privilege.
Oh! Get me, minion. You're safe, thank goodness. Have a good night, King. But for you to actually triumph, it seems you have the stuff to succeed even in the upper divisions. I was hoping to have a word with Eutrope, but she disappeared again. There's nothing else to do for now, so let's head back to the gym. Oh no! I was having a major hard time with that one. Time to just spam it until I get it right.
That's the way to win.
Mm-hmm.
Throw your face at it until your face can no longer fail.
Right?
Either you'll no longer have a face to worry about, or you'll just get good enough.
Uh-huh. That's the thought process. At least I got the arch on my first try. Nice!
I haven't even seen the Orchestrion drop. I've seen Queen Bee drop once. I was so upset I lost it.
As much as I love the music, I don't want to have that blaring this now. Uni will have watched the fight at home. I wonder what she thought of, well, everything. Come on, let's head in. I'm relieved you're unharmed, Sierra, but what a shock it was to see you Trope again. And in that manner. Here she is. What are you doing here? Well, no matter. I'm not here to fight you, but to talk to my sisters. Good, because we have a mountain of questions for you. Why did you disappear without a word? What exactly have you been doing all this time? I'll explain everything in due course, but if you want to live, Yana, you need to give up fighting right now. What? What? Why? Because if you repeatedly transfigure your flesh with a feral soul, you'll eventually develop
Psychonecrosis.
psychonecrosis, an
There you go.
irreversible disease where your own soul degrades. Once it's begun, it's too late. All you can do is await death, like me. This this can't be true. I knew there were risks, but isn't that why fighters are immortalized? So we can get out before it's too late? Yana, have you ever met one of the immortalized? The life of comfort promised at retirement is just a lie woven to exploit us and cover up our deaths. But I remember them all. How can that be if they're dead? Rather than to new homes, the fighters are taken to a secret facility. There, their regulators are removed and they are kept in confinement until they die. Without the regulators fitted, Everkeep systems that have no way of detecting their death, nor of preserving their memory. I had noticed changes to my body, and so I decided to seek the counsel of the immortalized, and when I snuck into the president's office to ascertain their whereabouts, I discovered the sordid truth. I feared I would become another victim if I remained, and so I disappeared and began searching for a cure to the illness. Did you find one? In theory, the remedy is another person's soul, but an ordinary one won't do. No, it has to be surpassingly dense. Like yours, I bear you no ill will, but you're my only hope of survival. Rather than ambush you in the city and cause a disturbance, I challenged you in the ring, certain I would claim my prize. I knew the president wouldn't pass by the opportunity for a thrilling match, but I had become weaker than I realized. That's the only reason we're having this conversation now. Next time, I will have your soul. Wait, Eutrope, even if it's to save yourself, you can't just take the soul of another. It isn't right. That's easy for you to say. You don't live with the knowledge that every single moment your soul is being eaten away. But I'm with her.
Forgive my intrusion. I'd come to see how you were faring after your sister's sudden appearance. But I fear I've overheard something most distressing.
So you didn't know either, despite your position as Ascension Arcadia.
Had I known, I assure you I would not have commentated with such enthusiasm. It was in the belief that our fighters were safe that I enjoy my work.
There's only one thing to do. We make the truth public and stop the fight. I don't want anyone else to suffer.
Oh no, that's the worst possible thing we could do. The president shows no mercy to those who get in his way. Should we go public with his secret, no one would be safe. Not you or me or any of the fighters. That Eutrope has kept silent, I suspect, is because she understood this.
I suppose you're right. I have a feeling he actually already knew.
In hindsight, it's because he's such a ruthless man that he could cover up the disease. I believe we have but one recourse. Right, Brant? Or Sierra? Or
Valerie.
Valerie? You must rise to the very summit of the Arcadian and become the Grand Champion. You see, the Grand Champion is granted access to all the souls in the repository. While it wouldn't be the intended purpose of this privilege, you would be at liberty to release all of them. By thus getting rid of all feral souls left, fighters would no longer be at risk. With the skill you've displayed thus far, I have faith you can do it.
That was my intention anyway.
Good. Now it would garner suspicion if I linger too long, so I shall take my leave, if you'll excuse me.
As you'll recall, I can't fight in any matches for a while, and given what I know now, it's just as well, but I'll, of course, continue to support you as best I can. At the same time, Nayuni and I'll undertake our search for a cure for psychonecrosis. There has to be a way to save our sister without sacrificing you or anyone else for that matter. That's kind of insane. To be honest, I'm still trying to wrap my head around everything. I put on a brave face for Nayuni's sake, but the truth is, I'm terrified. I'm really glad that to have you with us in this. This has become more than just a fighting competition, but for the sake of our goal, we'll have to go along with it. So come and find me here when it's time to begin your cruiserweight campaign.
Oh, I think I know who this is. Ah, there's our new light heavyweight champion. I have been most eager to talk to you, my friend. I believe a proper introduction is in order. My name is Gabro, and I am a cartoonist. That is, a storyteller in the medium of art. Most of my works are inspired by the battles here. Hold on. Most of my works are inspired by the battles in the Arcadian, and I'd love nothing more than to chronicle the journey of the unstoppable upstart. As I make myself available nearby, will you have a moment to share your tales? I guess he
AKA
wants the
insert
savage.
savage.
Yeah.
Cabro's works are tremendously popular in Solution 9, and the fact that he wants to make a story about you is proof of your own popularity. You could do worse than have a chat with him.
And with that, I have simply one thing to say. It's all over. Until next time.
Right? Sierra, I was hoping you'd stop by.
Oh, I was hoping you'd stop by.
Yep.
Recount the light heavyweight to you. You're in a different instance, so I don't know when you start the
I already did.
cutscene. Though the light heavyweight division is the lowest tier of this championship, You surprised one and all by rising up as champion without the use of foul souls. And you didn't stop there. When former light heavy hold on. When former heavyweight fighter Wicked Thunder unexpectedly appeared to challenge you, you bested her as well. Never have we seen such drama at the Arcadian. Like most others, I watched your matches at the edge of my seat, but I've been most keen to hear your first-hand account. Pray spare no detail. Well, you see,
Right. Well, you see.
and that's what happened.
Uh-huh.
Died a lot.
Your words have provided me with insight and inspiration both. With a few embellishments, I believe I can produce a story that will grip the reader from start to finish. Embellishments?
Embellishment?
Which one are you choosing?
I took the first one. What, embellishment?
Lest you misunderstand. My works are not intended to be accurate records of events. So he's kind of like the wandering minstrel.
Mm-hmm.
In the name of a good story, I may take some liberties with certain details. For example, what if Black Cat had brought even deadlier techniques to bear against you? Or if Honeybee Lovely, whose sweet facade concealed a terrible temper, had become further enraged? What sort of carnage might have unfolded if the brute bomber had stooped to lower lows to seize victory? And last but not least, what if Wicked Thunder refused to retreat, resolving instead to fight on? In such a manner do I let my mind wander when I produce my works, and this time I'm confident that I have a bestseller on my hands. I thank you for taking the time to share your account with me. I wish you continued success in the arena. Savage. Okay, so we're gonna have to change up our party here because we're gonna close out with unlocking the second dungeon.
Uh-huh.
Oh. Ray has left us.
Mm-hmm. He ran away. I will probably next time go corral cats. Which won't be until Sunday because I have a bachelorette party I'm going to tomorrow.
You said you're gonna try to do what?
I said on Sunday I'll probably go do the Warrior of Light Wrangler of Cats. It's a side quest with a funny name. Is this the one that we're looking for?
I think Lux also went back, left.
He just went back to his... Oh, he might have. Or is it... over here? Nostalgia!
So...
I think this is the one.
Hold on.
I found it. Something stray in the neighborhood.
Good luck, Godspeed. I wish you guys the best of luck with this dungeon.
Well,
Thanks
thank
for
you.
joining us, Ray.
Wait, we're gonna have a
Arcadian.
problem. I literally only have this class as a 100.
Well,
We may be
if
able to
Aki
unlock
stays-
it, but no, she's leaving. I think.
Oh.
Yeah. With that, we can just probably unlock it, and then we can do it next time. You're back? Okay. Ah. So we'll have Lux. So we can go. He needed a re-invite.
But that means I still have to tank.
At least you know you have a good healer. I would if I could, sir. I mean, if you wanted to stay, you could. Sierra, I've been looking all over for you. Apologies for the lack of pleasantries, but there's precious little time to spare. A curious anomaly has wormed its way into living memory, and we fear it could pose a terrible threat if left alone. Please, you must help us. Take me there. Right. Wonderful. Oblivion is lucky to count on you among its allies. Let's reconvene at the Gate of Remembrance. Then I can explain more there. Oh, you found the Corn Minion quest? Okay. Oh, but fair warning, you may not be able to recognize me at first glance. Night Ray! Mightiest corn. Tasty memories. Tasteful memories. Ah.
I strongly request one of y'all level a tank or a healer. I
I
don't
would.
mind tanking, but I would prefer not to be like the only tank.
I know the feeling.
Especially with how difficult some of these dungeons are.
Go tank, have fun. We're about to do the second level 100 dungeon. Or the third. Okay. I'm at destination and activating. Oh, there you are, Sierra. And Valerie. It's me, Nostalgia. Surprised? With Zerolja gone, Oblivion's been allocating its resources to an investigation of living memory. Utilizing Keshkiwa's technology, we developed remote-controlled sentries operatable from the back room, so our surveys are both safe and efficient. To think that all this once lay at Everkeep's summit. I can't help but wonder if a shade of my father ever resided in this grand city of the Endless. Ah, forgive me. I did say I'd explain the circumstances behind all this. During an earlier survey of the area, I encountered one of the Endless. He claimed to be one of the city's caretakers and offered me a guided tour. I accepted, thinking I could conduct my observations at the same time, but that's when we discovered the anomaly, a rift in the very fabric of living memory. I'm sure you'd rather see it yourself to believe it, though let's make for the... take two. I'm sure you'd rather see it yourself to believe it, though. Let's make for the Esperance wheel first. Constancy, the endless who guided me, that is, should still be on duty there. No, I haven't been drinking. Ironically. You are? Okay. This would be so much easier if I could actually fly. But you know, take what you can get. Yesterland only. Uh, Ether current must be grabbed first. That would be a portal. Constancy here knows everything there is to know about Yesterland, including the new anomaly, I'd wager. Alright, time for Constancy. You want to voice him, Alex?
A warm Yesterland welcome to you, my friend. Or should I say, welcome back. I had not expected you to return as I anomaly slaying volunteer. I do hope I was able to make your first visit to the Gate of Remembrance a special one. Your associate here informed me of what occurred afterwards, namely, Her Majesty's regrettable demands. You needn't fret. I harbor no ill will against you. I, for one, would not wish to remain endless at the cost of such terrible sacrifice to worlds beyond. But your efforts saw the city's terminus deactivated. I somehow remain. Still, I am grateful for my survival, as it allowed me to discover this peculiar phenomenon. The lost district of living memory lies beyond this rift, you say. Previously informed you that our beautiful city was comprised of 4 areas, but this was not always the case. Numerous others once thrived, until one day, our reality was irrevocably altered in an attempt to bridge our world to others, and several districts were consumed in the process. Among the areas lost was a resplendent amusement district known as Dreamborough. This rift, however, allows us access through its streets once more.
We took a cursory gander of the place for ourselves, since we were curious to know what became of it. But there's nothing amusing about it. Quite the opposite, actually. We were promptly chased out by a horde of angry ghosts.
After decades disconnected from living memory's ether supply, you must assume that the endless who resided there are no more. Once idyllic atmosphere has been marred by a dismal shroud, and I dare say our poor Dreamborough has warped itself into a place of nightmares. It has returned to us as a lost soul would, longing for connection. The beings within have come to call it the Strayborough Deadwalk.
Okay. Now that it's reconnected with living memory, its presence is a risk to the city. So we'd like you to brave the Dreadwalk, or the Deadwalk, and shed some light on this mystery. Of course. Let me at it.
You have my thanks. I regret that I cannot give you a tour of the place myself, but know that I shall be with you in spirit.
Chamber and Deadwalk now accessible. Hehe.
Greenburn, a district of living memory long thought lost to interdimensional fusion, rises from the rift after decades of disconnection. Yet what lies beyond its gates is not the dazzling paradise of Constancy's memory, but a land marred by shadow and haunted by vestiges of the endless who once called it home. You must venture into the twisted grounds and quell the lost soul's agony once for all, for the phantoms within do not take kindly to the living.
Bam. Oh my god. Really? Who's definitely our weird looking bats. Or babblers. That looks like fun. Hear ye, hear ye, his royal headness. Leon, again, I grace you. Graces us with his presence. Okay, I can say that, I promise. That's kind of creepy. Oh no! No! Dodge the bad person. Why? I dodged you! Uh-uh! Yeah, I'd hate to do this fight as a black mage. I wonder how many times Yoshi P goes, can you stop tormenting the black mage? My up time. Nuh-uh! I call BS. Bullshit. Pass. Oh, excuse me. You hear me screaming? I didn't get the feeling that those guys are about to jump in. So we've entered Five Nights at Freddy's Final Fantasy XIV style. No, 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 no. Jack in the Pot, Enchanted Tea Party. Okay. Okay. Have a good night. Okay. Wow. That's the second time I've gotten hit by two. I need to learn that mechanic too, and I hate it. I hate it. Ew. More Calcabrina, huh? Hello, Poppet. Giant Calcabrina dolls. Right? Pass. Go for it, Alex. Oh my god. No, this is definitely not a shade. Also, Oogie Boogie? Probably. You're not. Why did I not see that earlier? I hate you, Yoshi P. Oh, was I supposed to go into the circle? Okay. I was a ghost! Why am I having Oh, I don't want to go over there right now anyway. Ow. I couldn't get by. I'm having issues. I hate it. Oh, okay. I get it now. Alex, become a ghost. I get it now. Okay, that makes sense. Yes, new Phasmo mech. Become ghost. I is ghost. I am the new ghost. I'm going to hunt you. I are ghost. Do you just have to be in a certain area? I'm missing something with that mech. Oh. My Argos. Okay. Why did I die? I don't get why that time I died. Must have messed something up. Ah. Poltergeist. You two will want to be ghosts. They beat up a ghost. Okay, what is this? Pass. Yay! Yes. You're back. Was the dead walk as haunting as we expected? Uh, Let me get this straight. You met a disturbed mascot, attended a twisted tea party, were assaulted by a skywheel and a merry-go-round, then fought for your life in a haunted house? The Endless House, to be precise, and with that, my suspicions are confirmed. Oh, sorry. Oh, he's... Okay. Go ahead, Alex. In the days when Dreamborough yet flourished, the Endless House often held plays with volunteers from the audience. These volunteers would be cast as the story's heroes and tasked with rescuing a captive princess from Treme, Lord of Nightmares. That sounds awfully similar to Sierra's experience. Precisely. Thus, I believe the Dead Walk's monstrous residents were given life by the lingering memories of the Endless who once called it home. As its name once implied, the district was built for those Endless who loved to dream. The theme park itself likely gained a mind of its own. Over the years, perhaps it too harbored the hope that a hero would grant its former citizens final, desperate wish for freedom and for home. So as I understand it, when Queen Sphene and Zerolja first attempted interdimensional fusion, a few areas within living memory suddenly vanished into the rift, including Dreamborough. As the endless souls within began to fade, their memories and desires fused with the very essence of their home to turn the Dead Walk into what it is now. Considering the timing, we have to assume the district's reconnection is due to Her Majesty's last attempt at interdimensional fusion. But with Treme gone, those lost souls should finally be able to rest in peace. Not entirely certain, but the rift did close upon Zero's return. I can only hope your hypothesis is true. Their role in that hollow performance has concluded. as is mine, I suspect. Long have I served as a guide, eager to bring joy to every visitor who passed through living memory's golden gates. But I see now why I remained. I was meant to perform this final act of guidance, to lead you both to those lost dreamers. No! I do not wish to dampen the mood, of course, so I shall take my leave, but I could not be prouder to serve my fellow citizens, and I could not be happier that you were my final guests. Farewell, my friends, and thank you, truly. Constancy! I pity him, but I think it's best to let him go. We should return to Solution 9. Your good deeds still need to go rewarded. After all, I'll meet you back there as my real self at this time. To Solution 9. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. A job well done, Sierra. With the dead walk anomaly taken care of, Oblivion can return to its regular surveys of living memory. We'll have to decide carefully how best to handle the former haven of the Endless, but I do know one thing for sure. It's our duty to uncover the mysteries at the heart of living memory. What it was made for, what horrors kept it running, so that we never repeat those mistakes. I'd like to think that's what the lost souls there would have wanted as well, and that's what'll drive me forward. Thank you again for your help, and safe travels out there. Yay! Huzzah! That one's kind of driving me nuts, but... Oh, I think that is the Stone Sky Sea, right? I think that is. That would make sense. Alright, who shall we go invade tonight? 'Cause I gotta get off of here. Already unlocked Savage. We just did the expert dungeon. We already did the Tender Valley. Then no idea. Okay. Let's see. Who shall we go? I'm gonna go right out to AJ Watts, who's currently doing Savage, I believe. So everybody go have some fun. Wish her well. Thank you everybody for stopping by. Love you all. Be kind to yourselves and to each other. And we shall see you all on Sunday. Thank you all. Night.